Honestly, it's been so long since I even streamed that I don't even remember how to do it. What did I used to do? How did I used to do things? I have no idea. Oh my gosh, there is so many stuff that I need to worry about. Can I can I just not worry about a lot of things? It's like sound alerts. I don't even know if sound alerts is working. I don't even know if anything is working. What did I used to do? I think it's I don't even know. You know what? I should just play. Oh, there's new. The anomaly. I was afraid to know what this. To know what happened. The ghoul. There's ghouls. Personally, I should just see what is this about. What is this about sound alert? I don't even know. You know what? I will deal with that someday. Oh my gosh, I hate how RimWorld every time you alt tab, it's gone. It's just straight up gone. I'm very afraid. Like, this is a difficult scenario. I have not played RimWorld in so many months. Your research expedition has finally arrived at the source of the anomalous signal, an ancient architect monolith on a distant planet. As you survey the structure from orbit, the scanner's audio feed forms garbled syllables which repeat your own name over and over. Your crewmate screams as her flesh begins flowing and forming. A blinding beam of energy reaches up from the planet and tears your research vessel apart. You have disturbed something ancient and inhuman. I've honestly been so scared to play it. I've been wanting. I knew when this DLC came out. I've been afraid. Partially because I was broke, but partially because I'm afraid. Started 1 ghoul and 3 colonists. How will ghouls work? I'm so concerned. Shards, bioferrites, turret pack, tome. Why is there a tome? And textbooks. Are we doing an eldritch summoning ritual? I'm afraid, but let's go. Let's just strive to survive. I think strive to survive is kind of like the midpoint. Right, let's go Phoebe. Actually, no, let's just go Cassandra. Not commit. Reload anytime, but I don't know. Maybe just reload anytime. Hey, Jane. Apparently, eldritch horrors in RimWorld. Yeah, I like pumpkin. Let's go with pumpkin. I'm almost afraid to know what's new in RimWorld. Well, I don't remember how to play this game. I don't know about the desert. I usually just go like temperate. Maybe here? Why does it look so small? Let's increase it a bit. Give me more options. I like pumpkins. Okay, it is a lifelong bucket list goal of mine to find a giant pumpkin and hug it. I'm really hoping. I'm going on vacation in the US in like a month. So I've been saving it up. And so I really want to see a pumpkin field. And I wanna get a big pumpkin and hug it. Someday, it is a dream. It is a dream of mine to see a pumpkin that is taller than me. I don't know if I'll ever see that in my life, but that is my bucket list. It's like if I kick the bucket, that's what I want to see last. Or at least like have that. Should I try the arid shrubland? Open plains with grasses and bushes give way to scattered groves of trees. Like, it's not desert. So it should be... Why is this the... Okay, maybe not up here. Maybe... Do I want to worry about all this, though? That's the question. Or I could do tropical rainforest, which never... Or it never goes well for me when that happens. What's this? More arid shrublands. Or there's a bunch of things going on here. I don't like that there's this mountain. Wait, there's this sliver over here though. I'm kind of scared of mountainous. I don't want to deal with mountainous. It has been a long time. Or I could just go straight up way north. Okay, where would eldritch beings spawn in? I feel like eldritch beings... Like colonial Europe, that's the people who kind of mess around with like bad ideas, right? Like, or even like medieval. So maybe I could go, maybe not quite the tundra, maybe the boreal forest. If I go there, this person's gonna be pissed off. So maybe around here. We have some little small hills. I want something with granite at least. Granite and marble, that's fine. I don't really care about ideology. That's just gonna complicate a little bit of things. Is there anything to do with void followers? What is this? There is no truth except the void. Let us learn its secrets and bathe in the endless black ocean. You know what? Maybe let's do that. And thanks for stopping by though, Nikki. It's fine if you can't... It's fine if you can't, like, stick around long. Like, I don't blame you. Sometimes I do that too. What is this? Archist? Architects are the true gods. They know the moral structure of the universe, and serving them is how we will connect with it. I don't usually play like this sort of stuff. There is a greater energy in the universe. Through ritual, we can understand it and harness its power. Pain is virtue. Virtue is shown through suffering of self and others. Yo, let's... Yeah. Let's do that. Okay, who do we have here? We don't have really... This guy's old though. That's what concerns me. So we have 3 scarred people. Oh, this is the ghoul! cannibal, body mother, pessimist. Wait, why are you incapable of dumb labor? Child star. Wait. Wait, incapable of all work. Is that because it's a ghoul? Is it because it's a ghoul? What is the ghoul supposed to do? How am I supposed to take care of a ghoul? I'm not quite sure. Also, my people are cannibals, so good to know. This person's a psychopath. They have a schematic. I'm guessing most of these people should have like scarifications. None of my people know how to cook, but they can always learn. I like nimble. I don't like volatile. What are you? Staggeringly ugly. Let's randomize that. Sanguine Night Owl Brawler. Maybe that could work. Wait, Brawler. Okay, they like melee combat. Jealous. Give me someone who is not problematic. Maybe someone who can cook. That's what I need. This one's a careful shooter. Why are all of them incapable of dumb labor? Wait, what? This person has a flesh tentacle. A fleshy muscled tentacle resembling a partial transformation into a flesh. The flesh tentacle has its own neural structures and may become dangerous if removed. I'm actually kind of scared, but I'm kind of curious, but I don't like that this person is a pyromaniac. That's the thing. I want to know about the tentacle, but I'm scared to know about it. Maybe we can get another tentacle person. If not a tentacle person, at least someone who is like... Oh, here's another one. Flesh whip. A fleshy muscled tentacle with a blade at the end. The flesh whip makes an excellent melee weapon. I'm so scared to know about this, but wait. What happens if I equip a gun? Well, they're jogger and jealous. I don't like that they're jealous. Give me another tentacle person. Another jealous one. What is with all these jealous tentacles? Oh my gosh, this person has 2 of them. That greedy though. Is he pretty? Yeah, I guess he could be pretty. I'll take you. I'll take you. Also, my ideology is apparently called astrosufferism. Okay, this person doesn't really have a scar right now, but I'm sure they will soon. Maybe we could swap. Oh, that's right. I do need somebody good with medical, hopefully. Novel. What's this? Flesh mass lung. A cancerous mass of semi-sentient flesh. The tissue constantly regrows regrows and replaces itself, making it immune to effects. That's actually pretty good, I think. The organ has its own neural... Okay. Extra pain. Honestly though, scarification? Wait, it's immune to asthma, but it has... They have asthma. Oh! Oh, they have asthma on the right lung. I think let's swap. Come on, give me good medical. I don't want to deal with like asthma that much. Cause I'm kind of worried. Kind, lazy, night owl. You know what, honestly, I'll take it. I'll take it. And we have you who... Okay, if you can't do anything, then what's the point of you? But you're incapable of shooting. Wait, ghouls can't... Can this tell me what a ghoul is? They're ghoul. Implanted with an architect shard, twisting them into a jittering murder machine. Its body is an amalgam of flesh and metal, while its mind cycles between half-conscious stupor and murderous intent. They cannot work, they only fight. They must eat raw meat. If they go hungry, they can turn hostile. So they're like zombies? Many find ghouls' constant twitching to be disturbing even when they aren't killing someone. Okay, so... Oh my gosh, this one hates everyone. You hate men, you hate women. Nothing pleases you. There's no point in having it be a hard worker if you're like not working. This one's really just a matter of what traits I want. Great memory, but slow learner. Pretty though. Oh, and they got a tentacle too, you know what? Let's take you. Is that... Okay, is this what I want? You know what? Maybe, I'll take it. This person can do melee, I guess. You are only melee. I guess this person by default is like shooting. And this one is they have a flesh tentacle. It's excellent at manipulation. It's pointless though. But you know what? Let's go with it. Let me find something. There. I said it such that you could name a colonist after you. I don't know why you would want to be one of these people, but you could. The ancient monolith unleashed an energy pulse that tore your research vessel apart and mutilated your crew. Only a few of you made it into the escape pods. Despite the setback, your mission is far from over. If you can learn more about the monolith, perhaps you can find a way to shut it down or harness its inhuman power. Okay, we have some stuff. And I have a tutorial about books. What do we got? We got some meals. Proximity detector. I have no idea what that is. Scanner capable of detecting invisible creatures. The device raises an alarm when it detects the presence of psychically invisible biosignatures within its radius. And we have some twisted meats. Also, it's frozen because the place is just cold. Interesting. Very, very interesting. You know what? Alright. What is this holding platform? Platform for holding dangerous entities. Downed entities can be captured and secured on a holding platform, where they can be studied for anomaly knowledge. This freaking me out, man. Turret pack. What does this one do? A wearable pack that allows the user to deploy a battery-powered turret. Turrets are effective for flanking and distracting enemies. However, the turret's limited AI can't be directly controlled, so it can cause friendly fire incidents. Okay, like any other turret. Turret battery lasts for several hours. Does it stop working if the person is like right in front? Maybe I'll get... Which one was it? You, I think. Maybe you can wear the turret. Which of this is the turret? Here, wear the turret. What is this? Oh, there's more. There's another one. Yeah, you wear it too. You both wear it. And since there's a little thing here already, might as well make use of it. This shall be home. Maybe we can, like... Okay, how OCD do I really care about being right now? Maybe somebody can mine this much. And... I don't know about making it wooden floors. But... structure... Let's just make it out of wood for now. Put a door right there. And place... stockpile zone. This zombie, I don't know what this ghoul is meant to do. The ghoul is fed, which is a good sign. Here, you can equip the knife. What is this? Shard. Wood's perspectives on combat. This school book provides valuable insights about combat. Am I supposed to be using it? Oh, they can use it. That's cool. Or medicine. Understanding swordplay. Very nice. Alright. Let's just leave them be here. We can investigate fallen monoliths. Does the ghoul need a bed? The ghoul is just wondering. How are you, ghoul? How are you feeling? How are you doing? All he cares about is food. Fair enough. The only thing it's good for is, I guess, being a body blocker. Can the ghoul die? It's constantly regenerating. This needs to be connected to power. I'll deal with that later. Let's get production. I like having a stonecutter's table. It's usually good to have one of these. Bad temperature. Not my problem right now. Let's get a butcher table in here too. Electric stove. What do we have in terms of power? The usual. Oh. Thank you for the follow. Do I want to generator. I'll have this around here. Yeah, it can just be there. What are my people doing? Wait, it's the controls. About the controls. You can doctor as well. Anybody can be a doctor. Be a doctor. Child care. You know what? Let's just go with this. You have no social skill. You know what? If I was a prisoner, I would follow what he says. Just out of fear. Okay, what's all this? This marble. Let's get some marble blocks. So that we can make the place look nice later. And some granite blocks. Maybe granite before marble. No. I said granite before marble. Hear the weird, creepy breathing. Testament of the cult? Wait, what are you? In this thoughtful book, a crazed skeptic elaborates on the tribe that was somehow transformed to serve the dark god of a bloody pleasure cult. It spends a long time attempting to describe a hyper-intelligent entity called RX that exists in an ancient plane of reality. The book is useful, but often too concerned with the author's own personal interests. Okay, we have the Old Testament. Who are these guys? Porky, Williams. Unfortunately, they're all desiccated, so no meat for them. Oh, you're a night owl. I should take note of that. Okay, let's see. You can mine, so go mine. I mean, I like them growing stuff. Dark study. Interact with anomalous entities. Okay, sure. We'll go with that. I need to expand this area. What was... Can I just get a basic bed for them? Okay, don't fuel that. There's no point in refueling it right now. We have nothing to fuel. We could get them... We'll get them an electric stove. I'll give them something. Pet bill, butcher, creature. Just butcher anything. Anything you want. Does this not count? Does twisted meat not count as like meat? Entity corpses. You know what? Butcher it too. Maybe 30. 30 should be fine. Dizzy is just hanging out. Does it need to sleep? I don't think it needs to sleep. It seems to just be chilling. It doesn't have like an energy meter like the others do. So I'm assuming you don't have to sleep, Dizzy. So let me just give these guys a sleeping place. Just so that they return here. let's build nice little wall. Well, I need to expand this area though, that's the question. Maybe I could use this part. I mainly just want... Okay, who is mining? Andrew. Why are you hauling? I should probably make them grow things. Security door. Very strong. It's a good choice if you want to keep something dangerous out or in. The door requires walls on either side to function. Ornate door. Ooh. Looks pretty. And we already have an auto door? Okay, I was just gonna dump the research bench there. Okay, because I need a place to store my corpses. That's the thing. And that shall be around this area. It's like shelf. Just a small little area over there. We can expand it later. What are you doing? Wandering. You're useless! Is there any fertile land? Fertile soil? No, it's just soil. More soil. More soil. There's no rich soil anywhere. It doesn't look like it. You know what? Fine. In that case, we shall get... You guys growing around here, I guess. Just a little place. We probably don't even need this much, but I'm just making them have that. Y'all sleeping outside. That's a little sad. We'll have a proper storage place soon. What's Dizzy up to? How is Dizzy? Night owl, time to feed him a bunch of wake. No, they can sleep when they want to. I don't remember who's a night owl. Which one's a night owl? Not you. You are and you are. Okay, the girls are. I think it starts from 10. And the rest, I'll kind of just let them do whatever. Oh, that's right. I forgot. I have not played this game so long. Get a horseshoe pit. Right in front of this fallen monolith. Yeah, let's investigate it. Choose who should do this. I can't remember who it was. Maybe you? I think you're the researcher. Yeah, look at that monolith. The monolith's dark metallic surface is warm to the touch, and Suski thinks she can hear a faint hum emanating from inside. The lines on its dusty surface seem to squirm in unsettling patterns. The anomaly is stirring. Keep focusing! Cannot. I am proud of this model. I made it myself. Oh my god, what just happened? As the monolith twisted and changed, Suski was overcome with a horrifying vision. In an instant, she understood. Oh my gosh, she's been enlightened, y'all. The monolith is a doorway, just barely cracked open now. Something dark beyond imagination stirs on the other side, seeping into our reality. Terrified but excited, Suzuki is convinced that she can learn more if given the time to study the monolith. And we have a bunch of stuff unlocked. You can adjust the percentage of major threats that will be anomaly related at any point. Okay. I'm not even gonna read the tutorial. We're just going along with it. Yo, Ensign! I'm playing RimWorld. I just got anomaly. Now you're doing the cross stitch. You're working on the cross stitch. Good morning, even though for me it just reached midnight. Great Pal. A blanket of gritty fog has descended on this area. The fog smells ancient somehow and it stings on the skin. The unnatural grayness of it invokes a sense of dread. Do I have to worry about this? Making people unhappy. The smell is worse outside. If it's just unhappiness, that means y'all can work still. Yeah. In Vietnam, it would definitely be kind of like similar. I'm not sure if it's same or similar timing. Oh, and we have what's essentially a pet zombie kind of just wandering around. Oh, and apparently oh wait, yeah, here are the animals. Wait, who's in charge of construction? You. Construct. I probably need somebody else to work on construction as well. Maybe you can work on cleaning. If you're unhappy, listen, man. If you are unhappy, you can still work. Isn't that us in real life, huh? Isn't that us in real life? Tell me, how many of us are actually happy when we go to work? We're not happy to work, but we still do it. Wait, my night owls are sleeping. You're not supposed to be sleeping. Wake up. How do I draft you? Get back to work! Y'all can sleep in the day. Where's my zombie at? Dizzy's just wandering around. Yeah, now you'll be watching the shadows. Have fun on your cross stitch. I wonder how's your cross stitch going along, by the way. I thought about playing RimWorld while knitting, but then I figured like it might be a bit difficult to do that, especially when I'm learning all of this right now. Harbinger tree sprout. Harbinger trees have sprouted nearby. These gnarled trees grow flesh-like coverings and can feed on corpses and raw meat placed nearby. If well fed, the grove will continue to grow. In the tribal myth, these trees are the emissaries of a shapeless god who rules an endless black ocean. The myth ends after the shapeless god reaches up from the water and tears down the sky. Let me look at the... Wait, what can I get from these trees? Create corpse stockpile. But what do they do? Is there a reason? can be harvested for twisted meat and bioferrite. Honestly though, I think one of my people like that. Yummy. Yummy, right? Yummy. Delicious. Suski is still working. Why are you asleep? Get back to work. Mallory. Yeah, I'll move them indoors soon. Just not yet. They'll be fine for now. So you can work on that when you're awake. And I'll build them proper bits eventually. Maybe around like this area. This could be the living area. Works as an easy grave. Yeah, although the thing is though that my people are also into I think they're cannibals. Like astral sufferism. Oh no, cannibalism is disapproved. I thought it was part of it. But no, they like pain and they are rituals. I thought cannibalism was part of it. Apparently it isn't. And they like the caribou. Okay. I should have read this before I decided on it, but yeah. Extreme temperatures don't bother us as much. We should pay no attention to comfort. You know what? Alright then, you all are sleeping on the floor. Slab bed. I'm learning about these guys. What curious little people. I thought they were. They do not have a table yet. Do they need a table to eat at? Are they unhappy? They don't seem to be unhappy from not eating at a table. Because table counts as like comfort, doesn't it? I'll be honest, I thought they were cannibals. Maybe it's just Dizzy. Wait, I thought one of them was. Oh, I might have re-rolled it. Yeah, I think I re-rolled it. I think... Because tables come with chairs, and I think that counts as comfort. These guys don't deserve comfort! God says no! Well, what else does astral sufferism? Rough living welcome. We don't need to separate ourselves from the roughness of nature. Yeah, honestly though, in that case, like I should just make this place as shitty as I can. They don't care about corpses. Oh, okay. They wear pants. And a pants and shirt. No harvesting! Aw, come on! Oh, that makes me sad. Oh well, oh well. I don't think I have a psychopath though. If only I do. Oh my gosh, these though. Animal sacrifice. Gladiator duel. Unfortunately, I don't have either. I don't have prisoners or slaves yet. If you see people go eat without table, you might need a table. Yeah, but they don't seem to. They don't seem to need it. So I think it might override. I'll keep checking. Andrew is still planting. I'll let him plant. Wait, what's the time? It's It's 9 hours. I couldn't tell because of the gray pale stench. Wait, what? Sight Stealer revealed. A twisted creature has appeared out of thin air. Is that something we have to worry about? Can I just... Oh, I can deploy the turret anywhere. Like, I'm guessing it's something that I should be concerned about. Oh, wait, there it is! Yeah, run, Andrew, run! Wait, actually, aren't you good at... Well, you're not quite good at melee. And you, I meant to equip the gun on you. I did not do that yet. Wait. Equip. Stand here. You have the knife. You don't have much. Wait. No, Mallory, just stand back for now. I'm hoping that this thing isn't hard to kill. Wait, I should get a zombie out. Zombie. Oh, it died. No, it's injured. Now it's downed. Turrets useful in places with 20 to 60 degrees of sight lines. I mean, it was just right here, so. What is this music though? It's cool. I like this music. It sounds so west. Here, tend to yourself. I guess I should have let the zombie go first. You can research the following anomaly project's proximity detector. Wait, don't I already have one? It's one of these things. Like you. What do you do again? Detects invisible creatures. Maybe I'll install it somewhere. And holding platform. Do I have to put this indoors? Can I just put it outside? And hope that this thing doesn't get out? If this thing dies, can I eat it? Can it be eaten? I guess you can't steal it. Here, capture it. Oh, you have to contain it. Okay, I'll put a ring around it for now. But in that case, I kind of don't like this thing being here. Let's reinstall you, like, here. You blueprint this thing. And then do I have enough granite? 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's gonna trample on my grass. You know what? We'll do it like this. Okay, Andrew. Okay, you're building. Is it an animal? If so, probably. I don't know if it counts as an animal. I don't think it counts as an animal. But neither do the humans, and you can eat them. it does die. We shall learn about this soon. Here, Suski, capture this. And we're holding it in. You're tending to it. Well, I mean, it works. How long do these turrets last? 1 hour? So I'm guessing it doesn't work now? Yeah, it's just... And similar to SCPs. I'm thinking that's what it is. Your research. Can I research it like this? Studying. Yeah, you study when you're done. I might just move them indoors. Simply because then... Oh, they don't like it when it's ugly? What? Your cult is about being an ascetic. What do you mean that you don't like it ugly? I guess I have to make the place look nice. For this here, I want to make it... I want to make this a fridge, essentially. Harnessing the power. The power of anomalies! Yes. Okay, research. We can research this or main. Wait, passive cooler. Do we have normal cooler? We do have normal cooler. Okay, Andrew, could you mine these first? They like all natural aesthetics. Yeah, you know what they like? They like glamping. That's what they like. It's like when you want to camp, but you don't want to like leave the comforts of luxury. That's these guys. They just like to pretend that they like to pretend that they're struggling when they're not. In that case, I guess I can make it look nice in terms of the floor. It'll make it easier to clean as well. And ooh, a morbid box. Maybe this could be a morbid lock then. We gotta have nice floors that represent the way we wanna pray to our god. I don't even know who our god is, but we'll get it. Still studying. Should I be concerned about this thing? Does it eat? It's never escaping. Extract bioferrite. site stealer might steal sites. I like to think that these guys just make up a name for this strange creature that they've never seen before realizing what it is. It's like the Pokemon kind of like paradox. Is like, did the Pokemon exist saying the name first, or did people name it and then it started using that name? You'll never know. Never know. What happens if we release it? Will it just attack us again? Entities may be hostile when released. I think that's a yes. Or we can just kill it. Apparently, Nightbot detected it as spam. I think this person... Maybe you don't need to do the art. This person can do the art. Suski. You're studying this void monolith now. And she is all about studying. How fast is this growing? It's in the middle of the night. I don't know if the fog affects it. Also, it's non-ideal temperature. Because it's 6 degrees Celsius. You built the cooler when you're done. Man. Stockpile zone. I'm just gonna use stockpile zone, and this is gonna store all my food. Just all food. I don't care what food. That is important. It's rice, you might need more sun. I think it's because it's nighttime. Oh, the fog is gone. The gray pell is gone. One colonist is idle. Just watching the sunrise. Okay, I'm convinced that they don't care about a table, but they care about the walls. So I'll deal with the walls. I'll try to make the walls look nice then. Wait, Suski, can you not mine? At least it'll be something. Also, she's the only person whom I can send to hunt. Dark study. Also, all my people suck at animals. So we'll just take it. We might want to worry about animals soon. Not gonna lie. Maybe we could go hunting a little bit. Suski can hunt all of the deer. Go on, Suski. Go on. You have the gun. You have the shotgun. Go kill Bambi. Polish the wall. I'll polish the wall, but I want them to build... I want them to build all this stuff first. Yeah, I am so convinced that they do not care about the table. Also, know, it seems that Andrew doesn't like that they have a flesh whip and a flesh tentacle. Also, you're greedy? I just realized. Okay. Okay. I can probably just fast forward a little bit. Just a little. Also, am I making them research anything? I'm not. I'm not yet. So they don't need to care about clothes that much. So... I mean, solar panels would be useful. It doesn't take a lot of space and it just needs the sun. Hello, Lizzie. I am so amused by this little pet ghoul. He's just there. How's the hunting, Suski? Kill him. Go on. You can do this. You should remove... No, I am not removing the tentacles. I am not removing it. Besides, it's a sign of Andrew's enlightenment. Domesticate as many animals as possible. Well, I kind of need... I kind of need, like... Was the turkey just blue? Or was it passing through something? Nah, we'll keep the tentacle. Andrew can keep the tentacle. At least it'll make him do stuff faster, I think. Why are they not instructing? Is it because nobody's crafting? Why did you... What? Wait, that's a good question. What did I name the civilization? I have no idea why I named it. I don't even know if it... What did I name it? It's just Research Expedition right now. I don't think there's, I don't think I named it anything. It's kind of just that. Okay, worry about the marble blocks first now, Andrew. Oh, he's reading! Does it help recreation? It does? Hell yeah! Perspectives on combat, does that actually help? That helps your melee. Honestly, these books are cool. I'm impressed by these books. I need to advance the tech tree fast. Wait, really? Is that really like a thing? Let's see. Build a psychic ritual spot and perform psychic rituals. Use the void provocation ritual to discover new entities. This one, use it to craft weapons and apparel at a crafting spot. Better contain entities. Skip abduction. Abducts a random hostile person from anywhere in the world, putting them in a short-term coma for capture. I'm kind of curious about that, but maybe let's go for entity containment first. We gotta learn how to contain them before we worry about, you know, actually capturing them. Oh, you have a visitor. And you're useless because you're not a trader. Okay. No, my meat has rotted away. No. Wait, hold up. Can I? Let's get corpses in here. There's entity corpses. I'm guessing entity corpses might give me twisted meat. That's human. Maybe. But my people don't like butchering humans, I think. Okay, where? Yeah, what happened to all the animals that Suski hunted? Are they just still out and about in the world? Did she not kill them? Oh, here they are. This is where one of them is. Wait. You'll never do holy. Okay, once you're reading the Holy Testament. What was this gift? Intellectual. Very nice. Let this cool to freezing temps. Maybe I should make it all old medicine too. Where's medicine? You research anomalies in... Oh, I read that already. Hold up. Rayolu? Can I get a Rayolu? Rayolu? Oh, here we go. But I should make it such that I don't allow rotten. Like, maybe Dizzy... Yeah, Dizzy will just eat whatever corpses. So it's fine, even if I just keep it as a corpse then. If that's the case, then I should give, like... I should keep human corpses then, too. Dizzy can eat them. Dizzy can eat yummy corpses. Yeah, we won't butcher them, but maybe Dizzy will eat them. I can force him to consume. Hydrate. Okay. I will hydrate. No, the Rayolu escaped! No! Sad. Oh, that's a rock. I was like, what are you carrying? They brought the gift of gold. We'll just leave it there so that it does not add to our wealth. Wait. You're greedy for an impressive bedroom, but you don't want comfort. Okay, Andrew, I'll give that to you. I'll give that to you. Do we have enough marble? was like, why are they making granite? Okay, let's make more marble. Like 3 stacks of them. We can make 3 stacks of granite too, so that we can just keep doing it. No, it didn't crash. I just freeze whenever it stops tracking. It's like if I tilt far enough. I don't think I have that enabled right now. I remember that was a mod, was it not? Let's get the stream hit the dust. Don't worry. I could scare you in a different way. Like, look. I made a toggle so that I just freeze. It just, yes, that emote. Holy shit, hold on, that's a mad rat. That's a mad rat that I should be concerned about. Who's outside right now? Mallory, Susky. Hold for rat. Where's the rat? Wait, that's not the rat. Where's the mad rat? Wait, where is the mad rat? Did the mad rat just chill out? I guess it did. Okay, let's... I want them to butcher creatures. They're not doing it. That's because I didn't set them to cook. Guys, cook. Cook, maybe simple meal. Do this until you have... 4. Actually, it's 3. Like, they'll cook it until it's 4 anyways. Plague rat! Kill the rat. I don't know where the rat went though. It just disappeared on me. I think it might have been this rat, but it just chilled out by itself. Also, my people have no qualms about sleeping out in the open. Like, they are so happy about it. So maybe I could set up like a barrack system. Except Andrew gets his own sleeping room, I guess. They love nature. No, they love being close to nature. They don't quite love nature itself. Kind of. Like, I mean, like, the only downside is that they don't want to be disturbed when sleeping, but that's a minor issue. It's just -5. If we can make it look nice enough, like these guys, they want glamping. Do you have anything to make a bunker? Do I? I have no idea. I mean, not quite yet, I think. Oh, there are some romance going on. Mallory tried to attract Andrew by subtly complimenting his intelligence. Andrew gave a minimal response. Mallory. What intelligence? What intelligence. I am unmodded though. It's like such a backhanded compliment. I don't like it when people compliment me on things that I truly don't understand. It's kind of like I don't know. Like if it's something like that you have nothing to do with, but somebody compliments you and you just don't get it. It's like if somebody were to compliment me on my kayaking abilities. It's like I've never done that in my life. What kayaking abilities? You know, so what? I don't know. So I don't know shit about camping. I actually wish I do. Like camping looks so fun, but I don't like the outdoors. I am a paradox. Okay, like one of the things that I care about in terms of like causes I care about the environment. That does not mean that I like to be out in the outdoors. Yeah, camping is definitely less than ideal. I don't like the heat. And I don't like bugs. Bugs thrive in the heat. And I live in a tropical climate, which I hate. Like, in IRL, I joke a lot that I aspire to look like a ghost. Cause I really look pretty pale from just not going outside at all. I tell it to like the people at work is like, I wanna look like a ghost. And they're just like, you're weird. Japan is one of the places that I wish I could go to, but I don't know. Like I don't know who I like. Maybe if I could drag not actually like the thing is I just don't have enough to go to Japan. The reason why I'm going to the US is because like I'm seeing friends, right? But there isn't really like a reason for me to go to Japan, kind of like in the short term right now. But I kind of think maybe I want to go to Japan to I want to go to Japan with Nut. If there is a person that I want to go to Japan with, it's Nut. Simply Melsh. Because I want to see her obsession in crane games. She loves crane games. And honestly, like I want to see her enjoy crane games. Maybe 30 meat. Oh, this guy's Scorbin. It's Scorbin. Is that something that I should be concerned about? The entity is Scorbin. Climate in Vietnam sucks. I mean, I don't know what the climate in Vietnam is exactly, but considering that it's like close to where I am, I could guess and like I've been to Thailand once. I think it was hot. I think it was a pretty hot place. Entity is vibrating. Also, it's 88 years old. It's also injured. Still? Its right leg was shot off. Does this thing eat? It doesn't seem like it eats. It's kind of just there. More study must be done. More testing is needed. I like how she's also kind of just stepping over the ropes as well. Like she doesn't give a fuck about this thing. Here's the rat, lurking ominously. Little raccoon as well. Maybe I don't all these yet. I kind of just leave them there. I just hope a meteorite doesn't randomly destroy them. That's what I worry about the most. Oh, Sosuke's cooking more. But I should move this thing. Maybe in this... Maybe I can make a little nook here. 2, 3. And this will kind of be like the butcher nook. It seems engy. But what is it gonna do about it? So it's missing an ear, it's missing a leg. And it has like several injuries. It's 98% sentient. 99%. Is it recovering? Oh, here's about books. Store books in bookcases to passively enhance intellectual and reading work done nearby. Increase the beauty of the bookcase. Passively increase research speed. Okay, that's interesting. It's good to know. Containing entities. Hold in secure chambers with high containment strength. Well. Oh no, it looks like it might try to escape. Well, I do like to see it try, I'll be honest. I would like to see it try. And entity codex. What's Andrew doing on the floor here? Cloud watching. Sasuke is just forever studying. Like, Sasuke is definitely the Asian nerd. Right now. Like, Sasuke is gonna be the cause of like all the Resident Evil viruses, I know it. It's like she's plotting to that point. She has to be. I don't trust her. The position of Asian nerd is very important. When I was in school, I'm definitely not a nerd. I was definitely a geek, but not... I won't consider myself as a nerd. Okay, where's bookcase? Here. I need a small 5 books. We'll make a nice looking case. Should I just make it out of wood? I forget what happens if it burns, but we're kind of indoors with a bunch of stone, so if it does burn, hopefully it'll be kind of contained. That's kind of my thought process right now. Okay, this can store... Okay, clear all. Store vegetables. Oh, here we go. What should your faction be called? If anything burns, ventilation is ideal. Oh, what should this place be called? Bear in mind, we worship the void. So like suggestions. Voidoro. That's my faction name. Voidoro. Does it have to all be in caps? Voidoro. What's the settlement called? I guess a cult of? Like, cult of Voidoro. How you thinking? Cult of Voidoro! Why is it that every time I play a game, it always ends up becoming cult? Faction name people are called the Voidoros, called Voidoro, but excessive. I'm going with this then. We have Voidoro. Voidoro! You're part of the Voidoro faction. Alright, Andrew is busy working on the floors. We should really clean up in here. It'd be kind of terrible if they happen to get like food poisoning. Maybe it will bump down. No wait, you can't clean. The one person who has the most time to clean. Okay, what has Mallory been doing? I have no idea. She said that she's rejected by Andrew. Everyone that references the Voidors must scream the name! Why is it that every time I play a game, it always ends up becoming a cult? I know we don't really have much herbal medicine. Maybe we could harvest some. Is there any more herbal medicine? That's berry bushes. Oh! They're spreading! They're spreading! It's populating! This is very exciting. I think I'll just feed this one and see how it goes so far. And then we'll see what happens after. Like, we can place human bodies there. That's fine. Or like maybe rotten corpses. Maybe even like, I guess desiccated corpses work. Oh, there's the anima tree. It's just normal ruins. Here's the big red button. There's not much else going on so far. Dizzy, what you up to? Dizzy is fed. Dizzy is happy. Dizzy is our pet. Our pet ghoul. I love how they randomized the name Dizzy. Andrew's been working away at the floors for a while. My rice is growing. Oh, I should link these as well. These... Did I make it vegetarian or meat? I made these vegetarian. Let's make this meat instead. I don't think I'll get a lot of those. And this... I don't know. Animal products. And this can be... probably the medicine. It's medicine. Dizzy is the local pet mindless creature. Yes. Yes, he is. Look at it. Just a little fleshy zombie. It may be a little bit dazed, but Dizzy remembers. And it's pretty! Dizzy is pretty! And also, apparently Dizzy used to date Suski. I did not expect that! Dizzy is confused. Honestly, so am I. But that's okay. That's okay, Dizzy. You go, Dizzy. You go. Go on, Dizzy. Have fun. Oh, Dizzy wants to consume the ibex meat. You're not sure. Yeah, you can consume the meat. Alright, we seem to be doing pretty well. I think my people aren't really bothered by temperatures. I might need to move this research table indoors somewhere. Once we get enough space. Which, maybe I'll just throw this into like a long corridor, or maybe like even this way. Like into a square. Or a somewhat square. But again, I'm still waiting for him to finish this. Maybe I'll... You know what? Maybe I'll work on this. $15. That won't cause a cave-in, will it? I don't think it should. I think I'm good. I think it's safe. I think it's safe. Yeah, cause a column. Wait, it might not actually be safe. Hold up. Maybe let's do it a little smaller. Just in case. So it reaches... till here. Maybe I'll delete more. I don't have pillars. Yeah, I'll slowly get there. I'll slowly get to that point. It's summer. Oh, we have to worry about food. We're still waiting for our harvest. Maybe we can hunt a little more. Let's hunt the wild boars. Go on, Suski. When Suski is done reading the Bible, Suski can go shoot Bambis. What is this? What are fictional pigs? Popular fictional pigs. Like that pig in Charlotte's Web. Kill that little porky. See how smooth is these walls as well. I really need more people to do construction. Cause this is brutal. Maybe Suski can craft. So I appreciate Suski, but this is really taking a while. You're not even researching like the normal things. You're not researching what I want them to. I need Suski to finish crafting blocks for this reason. I just fast forward a bit. Oh, and let's move this here. How's the little prisoner? Dark psychic invisibility. This creature is psychically twisting the perception of humans, animals, and machines in the vicinity in such a way as to seem invisible. The eye receives their image as normal, but the mind cannot perceive it. Interesting. I wish you could cut off its legs. Like, choose to cut off its other leg. Because why can't you? Kinda annoying that you can't. Myri is... Aw, another one! Aw, look at how they grow. So far, I'm not really corpsing here. They're gonna expand into the flesh forest. What kind of wildlife is there right now? There's a lynx, which we might need to worry about. Oh no, the rufflet already escaped. Let's boost this wall. Like, it's not so important for the storage area to look nice, I think. But definitely a bit more important for, like, these. You don't mind this one. Because I can put a little shelf there and that's gonna be where my meals go. Oh no, the choke team! What do you have? A club. It's fine. Let him come. You're not even coming this way. Where are you going? Are you coming here? Okay. Everybody, get ready. Honestly, that's not even care. Like, here. Here, deploy the turret. And then carry on. Oh, you're hunting the wild boar. Don't do that yet. Also, does this ever recharge? It stopped working, so I should just deconstruct it, right? I probably should not have wasted it then. I probably should not have wasted a turret. Let's just keep an eye on Vesquez. I thought it was like a repeatable, reusable, but I guess not. Yeah, my people should be fine. So I could just send Dizzy to distract them. Yeah, why was this blue? I think it was just a weird highlight. I don't think the turkey was meant to be blue. Or was it? Oh, she's still hunting. Okay, you're beginning your assault. Oh, you're going this way, perfect. Wait, where's my turret? Where did I put it? Oh, it's here. Is it not attacking though? Oh, it ran out of battery. Okay, in that case, maybe Suski can just keep hunting. Everybody, deal with it. Maybe Dizzy goes first. Dizzy, go! Distract them! Great! We have a prisoner! I don't really want him though. But corpse! So we can have a little prison room. Right here. Enjoy your new roommate! Oh, Dizzy does not require tending. Dizzy is just bruised. Dizzy will regenerate. Dizzy is fine. Dizzy is happy. Honestly, yeah. Let's tend them just to increase our medical skill. And then we will proceed to execute. And you, my friend. It's a spy! The turret betrayed us. It was so useless. Yeah, Mallory, practice your medical skill. Barely heard of what medicine is. Also, Ski came back with a wild boar. Yeah, where was that turret that I placed down? I keep forgetting where I put it. Did I already deconstruct it? I thought it was, like, here somewhere. I'll find it if I find it. So, Vasquez, enjoy your new roommate until it is time for you to get executed. Which I think you are still considered guilty. So we have time. Alright. Now execute him. Bye-bye. Imagine having like your last moments being sit right next to this thing. Honestly, consider yourself lucky. I don't think I would want to live in this world if I were you. Like, truly, you made it off easy. Yeah, let's put out the meals here. Maybe not so much packaged survival meals. It doesn't really need to be there. Because the others are perishables. These can just be anywhere. We gotta make sure that the human corpses aren't here. Wait, will my people be disturbed if they see a human corpse? Now that's a concern. Are you disturbed by seeing... Oh my gosh, Mallory is still standing there. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Mallory. I didn't mean to. Wait, it's nighttime though. Why are you still sleeping? Mallory, you don't need to sleep. Mallory, what are you doing? What are you doing? Dizzy is kind of just there. Honestly, Dizzy, you can feed on this if you're hungry, okay? Yeah, Dizzy, if you're hungry. I think he's hungry, so let's get you to eat. Yummy! Yummy, right, Dizzy? Good boy! Good boy, little corpse. Not corpse, ghoul. Go on, Dizzy. Eat! Eat flesh! Yes, eat to your heart's content! Death next to an imperceivable monster. Honestly, yeah. Oh, his head is gone! Good boy, Dizzy! Good boy! And here comes Suski with the wild boar. Also, my people are totally not... They are not, like, respecting the schedule that I set for them. Like, good boy, Dizzy. Go eat the human. Okay, eat the human before you eat our main animal food. Animal for humans. Humans for Dizzy. Let's fast forward a bit. Okay, I should get this stats thing. Hideous. Very dirty. Okay, well, we will work on it. What I need to do is actually make them prioritize cleaning. I should make them prioritize cleaning more. At least these guys. Because no one else is gonna do it. Honestly, handling is fine. at the very least, I do want them to kind of have a nice, clean room. Just so that they don't have to worry about, like, contracting diseases a lot. Maybe I can move this. I should move this inside once we make space. Maybe let's... Can I... Okay, it fits here. They will have to, like, move some of the things, but it should be fine. Look at him! He's so cute! Oh, he ate the rest! Good, Dizzy! Finishing his food! Good boy! Good boy, Dizzy! So proud of him! These are just younger. That's why they are like different. So we have a slate club. Maybe Andrew can take it. The flesh whip. The flesh whip is a weapon, so he doesn't really need a weapon. Right? I try to think like, oh, what do the other factions think of us? Can you imagine? Like, all these other people in the world, what do they think of us? This weird cult who worships eldritch beings and keeps one contained in their basement or whatever. Air reading. Understanding swordplay. Let's see, yeah, I read that. Where's Mallory going? Calling. I mean, that's important. Freaks of nature. Freaks in nature, honestly. They're still sleeping outside. They should get ready to trade outside of town. I don't... Like, right now, I'm just kind of focusing on building the base. And there's not really anything that I need outside yet. I will get to that point. We'll get there. Eventually. Oh, here's... Oh. Oh, Dizzy hasn't finished the food. The food's just over here. Here, Dizzy. Dizzy, eat. Dizzy, nom nom. Nom the food. Vasquez been eaten by Dizzy. Bones and all. Good boy, Dizzy. Good boy. Look at how cute he is. Eating our enemies like that. He's so cute. Mallory is playing horseshoes. Honestly, Dizzy best boy right now. Okay, Dizzy best boy. Like, honestly, it's kind of like having... Like, when you normally start the game and it gives you an animal, but instead you get Dizzy. The ghoul. Ah, dang, the nose pass escaped. Don't worry, you'll get it. You'll get him someday. I usually have so bad luck when it comes to trying to capture the Pokemon. Right now, I'm not even bothering. I think I used to be a little more obsessed, but right now I'm fine. Okay, they're starting to clean now, which is a good sign. Maybe should I should probably make an actual workshop section somewheres. Just so that they don't make the place all dirty like they do right now. If I expand this, I could just make it like an expansion of the corpse freezer. I should make a workshop. But that's dependent on how long it takes for them to mine. Like right now, they're focusing on other things. Like floors. What's Andrew doing? Cooking. Honestly, kind of important. Yes. They're probably gonna get food poisoning from this place, but... Alright. Wait, can I... Wait, Dizzy doesn't count as a colonist. He doesn't count as an animal. So I can't change his... Surgical inspection. An invasive surgery to find any hidden anomalies within the patient. Like, I can't change his diet to only feed on the corpses. Majestic. But not as majestic as Dizzy. Look at that guy. Look at that little fella. I think this main area, I'll make it into this, morbid floor. The rest I'll just make normal floors because this is taking forever. Like, this actually is kind of taking forever. At least you can't fail at mining. So maybe I will get Suski to mine. Suski has risen. Yes, Suski, mine for us. Oh, Mallory's doing it too. Good sign. Shall slowly smoothen out the walls as we go along as well. Just down this way. We also need, like, a personal sleeping quarters for Andrew, who wants an impressive bedroom. I think I took greedy because at least it's not jealous. Because jealousy wants the best. This at least, like, if you meet a certain standard, it's fine. Do they require light? Actually, do they? Are they complaining about the darkness? This one's a night owl, so... I guess Andrew... maybe? But Andrew is sleeping. Andrew's sleeping in the dark. I probably would need light at some point, and I just remember what I need, and that is a battery. Oh, I already have batteries researched. Well, in that case... Where would I make as my battery storage area? Maybe this part? Kind of like here? Right there? And they can kind of just battery, next battery, Next battery. But yeah, I guess 75% of them don't require light, which is a good sign. The only one who wants light is Andrew. This greedy fella, the fling dame. Honor. I'm not dealing with honor right now, though. We're kind of low on hands as it is. The Empire can suck it. I should also replace these with actual walls. Maybe I'll do that. Or rather, to replace it with granite. Because it would suck if this entire thing caught on fire. I have PTSD with my colonists, or rather my colony, my base, catching on fire. So I see it as a very important thing to deal with. Okay, seeing as Maori is currently mining quite a bit, let's lower the priority on you. And Suski, you can craft when you're awake. Oh, they're so happy! Guilty prisoner executed! Justice has been served! Honestly, this is a great thing then. Every time we get a prisoner that we don't care about recruiting, let's just execute him. Fit him to Dizzy. Honestly, like my headcanon right now, Dizzy is God. Dizzy is our current God. Dizzy is the Messiah. These guys love executions. Well, what else do they love? They like scarification. They ought to bear the ritual scars. They like studying void. Oh, that's right. They like slab bed. We should get that soon. Like this one. Slab beds are uncomfortable, but some see their use as a demonstration of moral good. Yeah, we'll get a few. What's this? Steel. Speaking of Bioferret. We can't make it out of that yet, though. Let's just make them out of granite. The reason why I like using granite a lot is simply because it so far from what I see is like the stone with the highest HP. You earn anything from ads? Honestly, I have no idea. I have no idea. I think I put it to like the lowest setting as well. or rather like the least ads that I can reasonably get or reasonably put that it doesn't... I think you get some, but it's like it would have to be like a lot. It's kind of like I guess maybe a couple of cents by watching. Maybe more if there's more people watching. I don't know how it works. Like I've never really... I think at one point I remember, but like it's been so long that I kind of just tend not to care too much about it. If anything, I get more money. I earn more from my real life job. If there's anything that I get, it's like I just go to work. Oh, my people ran out of wood. Let's chop wood then. Our first harvest! Our first harvest rice. Oh, it just ended. So now you can Yuri. I was saying like I don't know if I know I should get something, but the thing is like you don't get payout unless you reach a certain threshold of like, I guess what do you call it, like income. Ads give a little, I think, but like it takes like a long while. So if anything, I get more money. I earn more from my real life job. The job that I go to every day. That's why that's where the real money maker is. Which yeah, I've been working a new job for pretty much since the start of the year. It's been alright. I'm like content. And I work with pretty nice people. So it's good enough for me. If anything, I just do this for fun. Because I think ever since I started my job, I never really been playing much. How long it takes to set up a stream? Like every time you stream, or like, I don't know. It depends on. I think it would depend on how much you have. Like how much effort you put into it. I do not put in that much effort. Like, to be real with you, I don't. Maybe I probably should put in more effort. Every time, I think. Okay, I think what I do would be like, I mean, I put it. How long does it take? I mean, not that long once you have everything kind of like set up, and then you kind of just like hit start, and that's kind of it. And then I will say something awkward. I'll just be my awkward self once it begins. Okay, I'm gonna make. Where is the copy? You. I'll put it like that, so that Andrew can smell the girl's feet as he sleeps. You kind of just gotta do it and see how it goes, I think. Oh my gosh, I just realized. I need my people to chop trees. Where's Andrew? Andrew, chop trees. Cut trees. Yes, Mallory, cut trees. Refill the generator. Because my cooler is not working. Dizzy, can you move? What? Dizzy, get out of the way a bit. Like, no offense, Dizzy. I need this thing to be closed. I'm no gamer. To work anytime. Honestly, yeah. Like there have been, like, truth be told, there are a few reasons why I haven't been streaming. Partly is because I think like somebody made me sad once, and that just made me like too depressed to stream. and then like I started working, and then after work, even though the work isn't like tiring, like it can be a slightly physical sometimes, but like it's not like and exhausting work, but I just feel drained every time I go out of the house. Like on my off days, I do not leave the house. So, and most of the time, I kind of just want to zone out. So I usually like zone out while watching YouTube. And I end up just being there in a daze. Yeah, I think somebody made me upset. like I'm not gonna name who, but I recall somebody making me sad once. During stream, and I think that person was mocking. Cause what happened was like I was playing Stardew Valley, and I was kind of criticizing one of the characters, how he is pretty. Like I don't know if you know what like nice guy TM that trope is, but basically like. One of the characters is that, and I was criticizing that kind of character, how that's not a good character. And that person was like criticizing me being like that person just has social anxiety probably. And like, oh, you don't care about those kind of people or something like that. And the irony is that I haven't. It's like, hello, I have. It's like, imagine mocking somebody with social anxiety by telling them that they don't give a shit about people with social anxiety. It's like, I know I have it. Doesn't mean that it's right to act in that kind of creepy way. It's not even their husband or wife, it's literally just a random NPC. It's just a random NPC, like a minor NPC. Like I don't even hate the NPC, but it's like, I don't like the NPC because of set reasons that can be problematic. And then that person just took it as like, oh, that means that like you are a bad person because of this, and like that made me depressed because like Stardew Valley is the kind of like game that I play when I just want to chill out. And imagine like setting yourself to chill out and then getting that. Robin is cool. Okay, they were talking about Clint. Okay, I was talking about Clint. How he's like constantly like talking himself down, constantly like he's like stalking and staring at Emily, but Emily like barely knows him, and he doesn't go out of the way to be her friend, like ever. So kind of like, you know, like if you want to like get into a relationship with someone, then you should put in the effort, right? And the thing about Clint is Clint never actually like asks Emily out, and he kind of gets to like jealous, but in the way that like, because Emily's 8 heart event, 8 heart, okay, 8 heart. So you didn't even give the bouquet. You're not even like romancing her, and Clint sees you being a good friend to Emily. Emily decides she wants to give you a friendly hug. Like this isn't even like in the romantic territory yet. He says this and it's like, oh, you win. Like that's problematic, dude, you know? It's like, what? Your crush can't have friends? And that was what I was criticizing. Like that was what I was criticizing, and so like this person in the chat was basically like telling me that like they probably have social anxiety and that I'm a bad person for like not understanding him and things like that. And like I have it too, but I don't go out my way to be like that creepy to somebody who's not even, that doesn't even consider you like an actual friend yet. So after that, I think like I think I got pretty upset that I started streaming less until I just didn't have the mood to stream, and then of course like real life stuff happened, like I got a new job and things like that, and so I kind of like either didn't have the time or didn't have the energy. So that's where I've been all these months, this entire year. So yeah, I don't think I was in the wrong. Bear in mind, I do not think I was in the wrong to be upset about that. Yeah, now you figured it out. And I don't think I actually like told anybody other than like Nut, because Nut is my best friend. I tell her like most things. And even to Nut, like sometimes I don't even talk about like stuff that's upsetting me. I kind of just like be there on my own. Oh, but speaking of Stardew Valley, there was a Stardew Valley concert. Like you know, Stardew Valley, they've been on concert this year, I think, and they just came to Singapore for like I think it was like a day or something. Like the concert was a day. It was like an orchestral concert, playing basically the soundtrack. And so I attended it with Simply Melsh, and honestly, it was the best thing. It was the best event I've ever been to. Maybe. Oh, speaking of Pikachu, in the other save that is kind of obsolete now. Oh, he wanted to be the corpse with no, not corpse, the prisoner with no legs. But that save is it's a different save that I'm probably not gonna get back into anymore. Oh, but this wasn't that kind. It wasn't like that kind of concert. It's more like an orchestra concert. And I had a seat, like me and Nat, we had seats kind of like in the front-ish rows. I think we were like maybe about the 7th row or something. So like it's a seated orchestral concert playing Stardew Valley BGMs. Like the first day that it was announced that they were coming to Singapore, I was like, that I will pay for this. Like I lend her the money. I'm like, I will lend you the money for us to go to this together. Did you die last RimWorld? I don't remember. Honestly, like so many people die in RimWorld, I don't even remember. I don't remember if like it's still alive or not. But yeah, it was the best event. The only other because the thing is, I've never been to a concert, much less an orchestral concert. The only other concert that I've quote unquote attended is actually Garnidelia, the J-pop like music duo, which I listened to some of the songs because one time I think I was attending an anime convention here, and she happened to be playing in Singapore. We have this place called Gardens by the Bay. It's the hold on, let me look up. Let me try looking up an image of it. Okay. We have this place called Gardens by the Bay. And Gardens by the Bay. Gardens by the Bay. It's kind of like this interesting looking garden. But like in the public area, she had a concert. I say she because the singer is a girl, but I think the producer is a guy. But let me. Like this is Gardens by the Bay. It's like this thing, this weird looking garden. Yeah, I was looking it up. So yeah, it kind of looks like this. Like you see these weird looking tree things, but like you can walk on like these bridges. But like I don't remember where exactly it was, but you know, you just follow the weeps, they'll take you there. It was kind of like an outdoor area. And so Garnidelia was performing there for like I guess the anime convention, but you didn't need a ticket or anything. So I guess I attended it because like I happened to be in the area, and like so I was like, okay. You know, I was kind of at the back, but I did not know most of the songs, but I knew one, and it's the really popular one. It's called Gokuraku Jodo, which occasionally I do like to sing that song, and I at one point of time I did learn the dance moves to that song. I can't do it perfectly, but like I can attempt to follow it. So that was the only concert that I had been to in my life until this Stardew Valley concert. And honestly, I would rather this Stardew Valley concert. Like it was like everything I needed it to be. Cause yeah, I'm not a fan of like huge crowds, and even the Stardew Valley concert, it was like booked out. But okay. So the first day that the tickets were announced for the Stardew Valley concert, I told Nut, like, I will lend you money. We have to go to this concert. I want you to take me to this concert. Cause I get very like anxious about going to like new places unless I have like moral support. And usually that moral support is not. So like we went there first day. I was like, we can get the best tickets that we can, and it was like the iridium quality tickets. So we got that, and so our seat is kind of like in the frontish row. I don't remember if we could have picked the front row or that we picked. I think we picked the most front that we could, which was I think the 7th row, which is kind of close enough. I actually never watched Bocce. I never watched a lot of anime. The only anime that I watched fairly recently, okay, like a year ago, is Oshinoko, and I watched the 3rd season of Demon Slayer, like the one with the pink hair girl, and the guy trapped in the water. My description, I don't remember the names. Why is it that as I grow older, I just don't remember character names in anime? Will I feel a kinship with Bocce? I thought Bocce is an anime about them forming a band, though. I don't play in a band. But I tried playing the recorder. I think when COVID first started, I was playing the recorder a lot on like my balcony. like my apartment balcony. Cause it's like I can't go out, and I don't usually like to go out, but at that time I was only like going out to the library. But I can't even go to the library, so I was just like, what do? I will play the recorder in the middle of the night. Every single night. I really should practice the recorder more though. I enjoyed it so much back when I used to do it a lot. I wasn't perfect in it, but it's like, it's just a fun little thing to do. Oh no, the Bronzor escaped! Don't worry, Mocha. One of these days you will catch one of the Pokemons. Oh, you misspelled it too. It's supposed to be Poke-Catch, not Poke-Catch. Oh. That's unfortunate. Don't worry, Mocha. You'll get one of them someday. You'll get one of them. I believe in you. Oh, but speaking of concerts, my goodness, that scared me a little. Recently, it's been announced that there's gonna be a YOASOBI concert. They're coming to Singapore, and I really hope that they are. I really hope that, one, tickets aren't too expensive, and two, that I actually managed to get the tickets. I tried getting Taylor Swift tickets a year ago because I thought it would be a fun hobby to be a Swiftie. See how I describe it? Like, being a Swiftie is a hobby. I thought it'd be fun. But tickets are insanely popular and they could only be gotten through a balloting system, and I didn't even stand a chance. I didn't even stand a chance to get it. You worked at a Taylor Swift concert? Oh my gosh, I feel like it'd be a nightmare to work in one of those places. Swifties isn't a good hobby. Okay, listen, okay, me turning into a Swiftie, that needs some explanation, okay? That needs some explanation. Wearing clouds and music video outfits. Listen, okay, I need to defend myself, okay? I need to defend myself as to why I became a Swiftie. Okay, so what happened was I stumbled upon a video. It was Style Theory. So you know Game Theory, MatPat? They have a channel called Style Theory, and I watched the video about Taylor Swift. No drunkards. So you see, I watched that video about Taylor Swift, and so he explained that Taylor Swift over the, I guess, decade, she pretty much like changes her fashion style to go along with the trends, really. And so I was like kind of fascinated by that. Like, I'm not super into fashion. Like, I like wearing pretty clothes on occasion, but like I got interested in that, and that's when I realized that no, my plasteel! Wait, I thought plasteel wasn't flammable. Oh, it's just a tree. So what happened was that... Here, Suski, extinguish this fire. So what happened was that I then realized that... Oh my gosh, the choke team, leave me alone! It's one dude. Let him arrive. So then I got interested because... So Taylor Swift changes her fashion style throughout the decades. More than that. And then I realized that she changed musical genres. And I feel like Taylor Swift is the kind of like musical artist that it's kind of easy to get into because chances are you kind of know some of the songs. And so I was like, you know, why not? Like, let's... Like, why wouldn't I try to listen to Taylor Swift? Dizzy dead? No, Dizzy is not dead. Dizzy is a good boy. Dizzy is a good zombie. Listen, this is a feature, not a bug. Dizzy's meant to look like this. Self-tendency evil. Here, hand to yourself. Yeah, Dizzy is fine. Okay. The fire spread it here because it was kind of like a flash storm. Here, we'll bring Bask in. And you can tend to Bask. And without medicine. He doesn't deserve medicine. So I got interested because it's not that you're liking Taylor Swift. It's when you try to burn your cash and it becomes a problem. I am a semi-functioning adult, so that is... Honestly, I've delved into something worse. I'm currently into mobile phone otome games, so that's arguably worse. I've spent so much money chasing Best Boy, whose story route isn't even out yet, but event routes are a thing. But anyways, so what happened was that I got interested because Taylor Swift has different genres. And so I thought it'd be a fun game to see how long it would take for me to kind of like recognize every single Taylor Swift song. And I think she's released like 100 songs. Like, I think it was like between 100 or 200. She has a lot of albums and she has some re-releases as well, right? So, I thought it'd be a fun game to figure out if I can recognize the songs. And so what I did then was that... Oh, that's right. I want to execute this prisoner. So then I think I ended up like recognizing, I would say like 90%, at the very least, like if not the song itself, which album it comes from. I think I recognized like 90% within a few months to like come from which album, including re-releases. Cause I was like listening to the instruments that were in the music as well as like the intonation of her voice to see if it's like an older Taylor Swift track or like a newer one. So it was just a fun game. And that was how I became a Swiftie. That's how I became a Swiftie. Just out of sheer curiosity. But then I decided I want to go to the Taylor Swift concert because a co-worker at the time was like, oh, because everybody at work realized that, oh yeah, I'm trying to get into Taylor Swift. It's like, oh, is it because she's coming to Singapore? And I'm just like, wait, she is? I did not know that, but she was. So I'm just like, you know what? I'll try. But when the time came, I had the money. I had everything. The whole like ticket selling system for Taylor Swift was so weird. It's like you couldn't just straight up buy the tickets. You had to say that you wanted to buy the tickets, and then you had to pretty much like, I don't know, it's like so weird. It's like you have to sign up in order to buy the tickets, and then in order to buy the tickets you have to go through a balloting system, and it's like, it's so unfair. I was there during the first hour. I was there. I signed up in the first minute, and like I never stood a chance. I never stood a chance. So, yep. After that, I just listened to Taylor Swift on occasion. It's like, I think the songs that I listen to kind of like depended on my mood. I think her 1989 album is kind of like the one that I can listen to the whole album. But like if I just kind of feel like chilling out, sometimes I'll just put on like a couple of songs from Folklore. Nowadays, I like Folklore more than Evermore. Just preference. So before anybody else tells me to, I'm gonna hydrate. Yeah. Now I'm not as obsessed anymore because like I have no energy. I have no energy to learn Midnights and the Tortured Poets department. Cause the Tortured Poets department, that is long. That shit's so long. It's like I like learn every single song from that one album. It's like twice the length of like a normal album, like maybe even 3 times. Like I don't have time for that. I got other stuff to listen to. Right now my obsession is Heartsteel with their one song. Like recently okay, Heartsteel is considered old now. I think they released like last year. But honestly, like Paranoia, I listen to that. I love listening to that song right now. That's my current obsession. I have various different obsessions. Sometimes I listen to YOASOBI. Sometimes I listen to, I don't know, whatever that I feel like listening to. Yeah. Being a fan is exhausting. It's like don't even talk to me about the cost of being a fan. And stuff like merch is like but right now my current obsession is phone otome games. Think gacha games for girls. Like gacha game, but it's a girl dating sim, or like a dating sim to date like guys. That's my current obsession, and I've spent way too much. It's brutal. It's brutal. Yeah, Mawile. I'll try catching that too. Oh my gosh, I forgot that my keyboard acts up whenever I stream. My keyboard acts up sometimes when I stream. Come on, Mocha, you can do it. You can catch it, Mawile. You got it! No, it's just sometimes when I'm streaming, my keyboard, like, it gets stuck on the same key. That it just, like, keeps typing that one key, even though, like, you're not pressing on it. Which is why I can't play, like, a lot of keyboard reaction games when I'm streaming. Like League of Legends, if I try to play it, like, it may or may not be a disaster. Simply because, like, sometimes my keyboard just hangs. And it only happens when I'm streaming. It doesn't happen when I'm, like, not. Which is why, like, sometimes if I were, like, panning with my mouse, not mouse, with my keyboard, like, you would see it going, like this. Because, like, I press W, like, once. And sometimes it gets hanged. It's not even sticky keys, it's just, it only happens when I'm streaming. It does not happen when I'm not streaming. So, like, when I'm not, it just works perfectly fine. And it's been happening for, like, a long time, even before I took a hiatus. Which is why I mentioned it sometimes. Which is why, like, it's a bad idea for me to play stuff like platformers. Or like, jumping rage games. Because, like, my keyboard will not work. It's like, it'll work, but it won't work well. Okay, I want them... Okay, I want to smoothen these walls. Maybe up to here. Should I connect it this way instead? No, I'll connect it like here. By this wall. It's not sweaty fingers. It's not sweaty fingers. Like, my fingers is not on the keyboard, but it still gets hanged. It's like I'm actively saying that it's not the cause. It's like my fingers is off the key and it still is stuck on the key. It's not sweaty fingers. It's not fat finger. It's not anything like that. Recently, I've also been trying to cut down on sugar, and the journey has been awful. Fast motions, sweat. Oh my gosh. Can you imagine? Can you imagine that being the reason? But recently I've been trying to cut down on sugar. Like, I've not been able to cut it completely. But ever since I tried to reduce it at the very least, because I've been drinking a lot of like sugary drinks while I'm at work. And I don't know if it's because of the extreme amount, not say extreme, but the high amount of sugar and the high amount of caffeine that I've been taking, that like, it has been rough. It has been rough because I suddenly like cut all of it, and I've been getting like headaches lately. Replace sugar with honey. That's what I do sometimes. That's what I did sometimes. Or like at the very least I would like reduce it a little bit. It's like boba. I work at a boba store. And okay, I've been trying to reduce a bunch of stuff. Firstly, I've been trying to reduce the number of caffeine that I take. Secondly, I've been trying to reduce the number of sugar I take. Thirdly, I've been trying to reduce the number of calories I take. And all of this is related to one thing, and it is boba milk tea. The one drug in my life. But then, like, ever since I cut it off, it's like the journey's been rough. I've been drinking other stuff, like maybe a honey with green tea, or like something else that doesn't involve like milk. And I haven't been adding like the tapioca pearls or like other little stuff. But it's like, it's right there. And I have to tell myself that I am trying to be on a healthier diet. And so I'm just staring at it longingly. Missing it. Wishing. What ifs. That's where I am now. Big Sage. But yeah. headaches have been rough. It's like, I think you can call it a headache. It's like when your brain feels like it's stinging a little bit. And like a perpetual stinging. Like it's not like a sharp pain, but it's like a constant ache. And it happens because I just keep feeling hungry. However, earlier I had a huge plate of pasta because I cooked pasta yesterday and I kept the leftovers for today, and then it was when I reheated my pasta that I realized that the portions that I gave myself yesterday was way less than what I had today. Oh my gosh. All of my colonists are getting food poisoning. No rector. Sufferers must have a rector. What is that? Is it this? What's a rector? Is it the altar? I don't think this is what they are talking about. What do they mean by a rector? Holding spot. What's a rector? Wait, I have to Google. What does rector mean? Meaning. In the Church of England, the incumbent of a parish where all tiffs. Wait, it deleted itself. All tiffs formerly passed to the. What the heck does this mean? What does this mean? Can I get a synonym? Okay, what is incumbent? Okay, it's a title. I think it just means a title. Like it wants a spiritual leader. I think is what it's talking about. Who shall be the altar ideogram or ritual spot? There's ritual spot. Yeah, just here. Wait, begin archic mangling. Ritualistic scarring where a cutter carves ID. Scarification is expected for sufferers as long as there are fewer than 3 scarified sufferers. Okay, so I think one of them doesn't have a scar. You have one. You don't have one. Wait, the Grey Pal is back. The rotten and acidic weather. Should I scar her? They're not getting any, like, mood debuffs yet. They're just unhappy that there is no rector. I think what it is like a cult leader. They want a cult leader, but I don't think it's like very important right now. So we can kind of just chill on that for a bit. Okay, Andrew is sleeping. When you're done sleeping, can you move this? Because I need to build cables. I need to build the damn wires. Contest of suffering. Oh, we need 2 prisoners or slaves though. It's a gladiator duel. Oblation of Torment. Since October. Oh, that's soon. But we don't have an animal to do that. Where are all the animals in the wild? What happened to this lynx? Free turkey? Honestly, hunt this lynx. Why are you cleaning blood over here? Is this considered the home area because I put this drifter? She wants to talk. Sure. We'll talk. Who is you? You're the best. You can talk to Hartsley. Here, talk to him. Ooh! A wary-looking drifter stretches her legs. She seems very tired. She asks to stay in her colony for a while. Extensive. You can sense there is something Hartley is not telling you. Suspicious. You know what? Join. What's the worst that could happen? Now that you're here... Oh, hell no. Can transmute steel. Can turn steel into a random valuable material. Interesting. Oh, what can Hartley do? They're not part of the cult though, which upsets me. Okay, maybe tame animals. They can cook for us. And clean. Yeah, Hartley, you can clean stuff. Okay, construct. Okay, you're pretty good at constructing. Let's get you to do that. Here, Hartley, I'll give you another spot on the ground. Use her! We have a friend. We have a new friend. They're not quite a part of Voiduro, but I don't think there's a way for us to really convert her. I don't think we processalize. Now do we? At least we're neutral towards it. What even is ideal libertism? Oh, wow. Harmony. They seem nice. horrible. They don't seem to really have much. They don't like to scar themselves? How dare! How dare! We will not force them, but it is sad. How are we towards child labor? Now that I think about it, because I didn't really change much. I think we don't do that. We don't like slavery. Not too many common rules, but other than the scarification, they seem chill. I'm not gonna say that Hartley is a maid, but functionally Hartley is gonna be a maid. You can research. Since they seem to be kind of bored there. He gabbed about wings. Transport pod crash. Bryant, a previous member of your crew. A transport pod carrying a ravenous hostile ghoul has landed nearby. On closer inspection, it appears to be Bryant, a previous member of your crew. The ghoul is currently in shock, but it will soon recover and attack anyone it seems. Aww. Can we not tame it? We kind of don't have space for it. Oh, Bryant. Oh, poor Bryant. Oh. We don't have space for you, Bryant. Bryant, I'm sorry. We have no space for you. And so I guess I'll work on melee. Here, melee attack Bryant. It saddens me. It saddens me to think that you cannot be a part of us. Oh, I don't care about the ancient danger. Oh, poor Bryant. I'm sorry, Bryant. But yes, maybe Dizzy can eat Bryant. Yes, Dizzy, you can enjoy eating Bryant later on. Yummy. Yummy ghoul for Dizzy. Dizzy, Bryant is not as good as you. We are slowly expanding. This place is starting to look pretty nice, right? Where's my cables? Okay, build it down and yeah, about. I'll build it this way. Brian's got nothing on you, Dizzy. Look at him. Cute little Dizzy. Where you going, Dizzy? Dizzy's kind of just wandering about. Good boy, Dizzy. Good boy. I have a few corpses here. few yummy corpses for Dizzy. And right now, Hartley is researching for us because Suski sure isn't. Even though she very well could have. Oh no! Battery's broken down. What if you uninstall the battery? Does it? I don't think it will fix it. Here, Hartley, you can sleep inside. Oh, you're not assigned to constructing. Neither are you. Void curiosity. Andrew has begun to fixate on the void and wishes to investigate it using the void provocation ritual. Use the void provocation ritual to discover and capture entities. Research void provocation, then place a psychic ritual spot. Well, my peeps aren't exactly... I mean, we're trying. We're trying to research it. We are trying to research it right now. It's just... It's gonna take a bit. And we're probably gonna need a bigger containment room. Or like, you know, a better one. Should we just put all the anomalies here? Like, in the same place? Can you imagine? Like, this is a glorious prison room right here. Oh, they're having a party. Where are they going? It's going into the sea. They have a beach party! They're having a beach party! How nice! Where's Dizzy? Where's Dizzy in all of this? Dizzy's here too. Dizzy's here. Dizzy's in the party as well. Good Dizzy. Good Dizzy. I really wish that I could just tell. I mean, I think he will. He will eat these guys someday. Eventually. I'm surprised this thing hasn't tried to escape yet. I'll be honest. How is it not? Hey Dave! Thank you for the raid! Thank you! You're welcome, geeky girl! Oh no. Oh no, the spam! I'm sorry! Sorry for Nightbot! Sorry for Nightbot! There's nothing about that. Yay! Wait, I can't... Blender! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I didn't know it would... I didn't know it would delete it. Welcome everybody! How has it been? It has been a while since I personally streamed. Let me pause. RimWorld. I can't even. It's been so long since I streamed. I can't even remember how to like shout people out. Is this how you spell firing? There. Is there a video to play? Oh,
so
there
I'm a
you
guinea
go.
pig now. Okay.
Oh, you have. Wait, do you always have a cam?
I mean, if you say so.
Oh, well, that was quick. that was a quick clip. Okay, back to this part. It is. I've been gone, mainly working. Yeah, honestly, I don't even think I've been doing much other than being at work. Cause I go to work and then I come home and then I zone out or do other like low energy stuff. The Rim, I got anomaly. I have a little anomaly friend thing that tried to attack me, and now it is imprisoned and it is contained. SCP has been contained. Oh, you always had a cam. I don't think I've always. I think I just never been online whenever you streamed. Oh, he wears a hat. So I have that, and I have a little pet ghoul called Dizzy. Dizzy is our god. We are currently in the cult of Voidaro. Suggested by, I think it was Ensign who suggested the name. We currently worship the void. I cannot look at it through Dizzy. Look at it through. Astrosufferism is our ideology. We love pain. Work is a 4-letter word. Stream late in Japan time. I think that... Yeah, also I just not been on Twitch for so many months. So I guess I just never seen. So, we are currently in the cult of Voidoro. And our religion is astrosufferism. We love pain and we love rituals. Psychic rituals where I guess someday we'll summon chthonic creatures, maybe? Or just SCPs. We dislike comfort and we love pain. Just like how I am mentally torturing myself. Pain, yes. Also 4 letters, just like work. Work is pain. And we like ritual scars. We love glamping because we do not like comfort, but we like aesthetics. We want the place to look nice, but not necessarily be comfortable. So yeah, we are all about that glamping. And yeah, we like to sleep on rocks. This is like the pre-made ideology for the latest DLC, and I just picked it, not really knowing. Oh my gosh, research slow. Is this why I've not researched anything at all? It's cause research is slow. Torturing yourself is playing RimWorld. Yeah, why do I keep playing, like... I make this joke so many times. I honestly, at this point of time, I don't even know if it's a joke. I play League of Legends. I play RimWorld. I play Darkest Dungeon. I am a mental masochist. It's burned out at RimWorld. I've just been curious, like, I think this DLC released a few months ago, and I've been curious because I was like, yay, horror Cthulhuism stuff. But I actually don't really know much about it, and so I am kind of discovering it right now. burned out and having 100 worst colonists. Compliments of other Dave. Wait, oh, you play it with that mod. I forgot the name of that mod. Like, I know what you mean though. The one whereby your viewers send you stuff. I'm playing unmodded though. But you get 100 worst colonists, I get 100 rats. That's what my that was what happened to me when I played with that. I get the plague constantly. I get the rat plague. And the thing is, like, I'm just like, honestly, yeah, send in the rats. At least then I'll have food. But no, because I lived in the Arctic, so all the rats flee from the cold. Yeah, Rim Connect. That was it. Dumping idiots in the colony. Yeah, it's... I'd imagine that's kind of rough. Like, imagine 100. I don't even think I've gotten to 100. I don't even think I've gotten to 50 colonists. Like, I imagine 100, it gets to like this much of your screen is covered with colonists. Mods are a blessing and a curse. Indeed they are. I think I only use the multiplayer mod to play with my boyfriend. and the like one of the customizer mods so that we can kind of customize traits. But we try to do it fairly. If we place something, we take something. Just so that it's not totally OP. 100 idiots to 5 useful colonists on the other hand. Thanks. Honestly though, 5 useful people, 100 idiots. Isn't that just a regular company at work? Isn't that just a regular work company? It's like 100 idiots scrambling to figure out how to do stuff and 5 actually useful people. The mod that allows you to build tanks. That's interesting. I've never really been super into like either sci-fi or like heavy warfare stuff, or like military things. I think I'm more of like a fantasy kind of person generally. But RimWorld is pretty techy. I can see a secret little area here, and should I be concerned? Maybe not. Maybe it'll be fine. Maybe that can be where Andrew's bedroom goes. You play games that scare reality. Yeah, honestly, facts. Like, reality is a little boring. That is why I torture myself in games, I think. Or torture myself by playing games. So dumb. It's so dumb. Oh, by the way, I didn't actually like mention it, and I didn't actually mention it. I think only Nut has really like commented it a bit. But look at my new model. I actually made it all entirely by myself. I drew it, I rigged it. And so I look different now. It's like I'll make this. I'll make this. I followed a rigging tutorial and kind of used like Live 2D, the free trial, which is now expired. But in the time, I think it only took me like a week, like 7 days, maybe 6, in order to actually rig this thing. Yeah, new model hood is. I made it by myself, and I am proud. I am proud that it looks okay. Like, I think the tails were kind of hard to figure out how I wanted to do it, but like it's there. It's there. It's like I can even like zoom out. Give me 1 second while yeah, self-made. Like this is how I look. This is how I look. I step a little bit. I don't know. It's not the best, but like I made it by myself, so I'm proud. I'm proud that I did something. Because also like I think I just wanted to lean into like my gothy aesthetic a little bit more. I mean, it's not exactly like goth, but it's like a simple budget goth. Like I like wearing dark colors most times, but sometimes I like wearing bright colors or like pink, which is why like I have pink. I have like some colors. I'm colorful. But I do like darkness. I like darkness. I think my people just ran out of wood again. Oh wait, there's a knife here. Let's steal that. It's really a mistake for me to have chosen it really is a mistake for me to have chosen like this stupid morbid tiles that take up so much marble. Because they are taking so long to do flooring. I'm not gonna make like this morbid tiles anywhere but like this room, I think. Because I don't even think I have enough materials to even do that. It is looking somewhat impressive though, at least. Are they... Wait, you care about eating without a table? Are you kidding me? No, fine, we'll get a table for you. Partly, truly not being a good part of our group so far. Disappointed. Truly, I'm disappointed. This. Wait, if I build it here, then what if they come in through here? Like, they most likely wouldn't come in through here, but... Does this count as an obstruction? Where wouldn't count as an obstruction? This is why I don't like wind turbines. They take up so much space. Maybe around here? Or here, because at least then I can build around this border. Yeah. And then it kind of goes down a bit. That's another marsh thing. So they have to come here then. Let's get some cables. Conduits. Power conduits. Let's go straight across. Thank you for lurking. Lurk mode engaged. Enjoy the war crimes. Oh, what time is it for me? Now it's 2:48. Yeah, because Japan, I think, is like ahead of me by 1 hour. My leg is numb. But I've been trying to like maneuver myself right now. My leg is numb. Ugh. I should not have made this my main room. Oh, we have a morbid style table. Let's put it right around. I don't know, maybe in the corner? Maybe down here? I feel like it should be kind of around here. Like, we don't need a lot. We don't need a lot of chairs either. Wait, where's the chair? Dining chair. Is there a morbid style? No, there isn't. There, put it right there. Expand. Nobody got food poisoning, did they? What's Dizzy been eating? Not sure. Let's start hunting. Where's this bear? That bear is kind of dangerously close to us right now. I am a little bit concerned. I think it'll be fine. Guess we can move partly here. Dizzy's kind of just here. I'm concerned because it says that Hartley looks as though there's something that is not telling us. What could Hartley not be telling us? Hartley is sus. Maybe I'll get a bed for Hartley. I should feel a little bad for her in this cult of Cthon. I think that was in Grim Dawn. What's the roof like? It's not obstructed, right? Yeah, it's not. It's fine. I'll let this tree grow. This tree can grow. Now I've resorted to like building around. Wait, who is researching? What? Okay, what is Hartley doing? Looking. Okay, now that we have one more person, I feel like we do need to cook a bit more. My people are vegetarian right now. I should hunt some more animals. Let's hunt. We need to get a stockpile of little corpses. Maybe not the wild boar. We can keep the wild boar. Let's hunt these stallions. There is enough horses in the world. Okay, at least now we have some power source that does not need us to constantly burn wood. So I like these. I like wind turbines or solar panels. More so solar panels, because wind turbines is kind of like, Never reinstall you. I don't think the entities would spawn in the rivers, would they? Just place you here for now. Move you. I don't think this thing needs to be sheltered, right? It doesn't seem like it needs to be sheltered. Yeah, I think I have a pretty decent setup. One person is researching the void, the other person is researching something else. Wait, hold up. Is she still researching void? Go research the void. Oh, Dizzy is! Dizzy is... Well, he's not researching, but he's playing with the little... squirming creature. Dizzy is such a good boy. Such a good boy, Dizzy. I put my battery here. Oh, right. I took it out. Where did I put it? It's here. Honestly, I uninstalled it and reinstalled it and it seems to be fixed, unless somebody else fixed it. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, so far everything's doing alright. Does my fuel generator need to be roofed? I'm just gonna roof it just in case. Maybe put a roof around these as well. I feel like it'd be a good idea for my electrical things to be roofed. Yes, they finally completed mining out the room. Good. At least we can start working on the floors now. Suski's hunting. Suski's hunting and cooking. Oh, right. Hartley. How's your combat? Good at shooting. We don't have a gun for you. Maybe we can produce something. Let's see. Yeah, not stone cutter stable. What's the crafting thing? Smelter? Nah, let's just go with a crafting spot. Just one here. Bad temperature. Not really an issue for anybody else, but an issue for Hartley. I guess we should worry about Hartley. Winter's coming soon. And this is a boreal forest. It's gonna get real cold. And Hartley is wearing tattered apparel, which I don't like. Hartley? Okay, what can we make? Wait, okay, we'll find... Let's get an electrical tailor bench. I want it out of wood. I don't want it out of, like, steel. Here, deforestate. Whoa, the lag. Sudden lag there. There's scribblings. I kind of want to accept it for this. Like, I'm curious what this is. Pods arrive. Okay, we'll try to make this structure. It's pretty small. It's pretty small. Like, maybe let's not put it like here, but where's a good place? Maybe like around here. Why can't I put it? Oh, that's the turret. There's the turret that I forgot. Why can't I put it here? Cannot be placed adjacent to tactical turret. Cannot be placed adjacent to the granite wall. Okay, I guess I can place it here. I should be able to place it around here then. Just put a simple wooden door there. That's gonna be my structure. And how do I... Oh, they have to move it first. Okay, Andrew. Andrew, can you deconstruct this? Suski's bee hunting. Andrew! Andrew, build! He's still busy cutting plants. Okay, just leave it here. Andrew! Okay, Andrew. Okay, Hartley is doing it. Alright, let's begin thinking of what construct. What was the quest? Oh, it can be made of anything, I think. Let's just do the cheapest thing possible. Okay, the reason why I'm going for the stallions is because I want to leave the wild boars for the grizzly bears. Or bear. Hopefully then the bear will leave us alone. Hopefully. Like, as much as I can send Dizzy, I kinda want to keep Dizzy relatively safe. Yeah, I really need to go to the bathroom. Maybe I can leave the game on 1x speed. Nothing will happen while I'm gone, right? So, yeah, be right back. Oh god, we'll cover him first. I don't think I actually did anything for first, did I? Maybe I should set it such that something happens for first. I'm just not sure what. Yeah, I'll leave the ambrosia on. Imagine if, like, the chaos that could happen if we just leave the ambrosia sprouts there. Heck, maybe you could sell it someday. I can't believe that they still have not built this granite slab. Andrew, get to it! He's busy with other things. Maybe... Oh, we... Ah! Andrew the sleepy baby. Let me get my key. Just because my colonists dislike comfort doesn't mean that I should be a part of them. I am their god. If Doro wants comfort, Doro can get comfort. What's Mallory doing? Cleaning. Okay, okay. And now she's crafting the bow. Gonna give the bow to Hartley. I'm guessing nothing happened while I was away, did it? Doesn't seem like anything happened. I want to try and make sure that we don't overload the batteries that much. It'd be kind of terrible if we did. Let's smoothen out some of the walls. I don't bother smoothing out the storeroom, but this is important to smooth out. Smooth surface. I can just smooth everything for now. I know I'm planning to like build a room, other rooms somewhere else, maybe. But for now, this works. I've been so addicted to phone games. I have to check my phone game. Oh man, I miss an Ampharos. I like Ampharos. Okay, Hartley, you can equip a short bow. That's for you, my friend. These people need to work more. Okay, at least this is somewhat impressive now. Well, once we're done with the floors, I think we can go from the cleanliness being slightly dirty to normal. And this electric stove. Suski's enjoying cooking there. Suski is currently level 2. Oh my gosh, almost level 3! Like, level 3 I think is kind of like decent. Like, the chances of getting food poisoning from that, much less. It should be much less. Suski and currently torturing the strange creature, the sight stealer. Miss the Pokemon, you're distracted by your class. You're in class? Why? I appreciate you being here, but why when you're in class? showed up to your class? What kind of class is it? Just you and the teacher. Some call that... Some call that a personal tutor. No, seriously though, why you... Like, you're in class? Why did no one else show up though? That's so strange. I feel like you should show up to your class. Okay, I'm gonna set these to preferred. That is preferred, and this is just normal. Where's my corpse tree? Aw, it grew. Oh, it's ready to harvest. Oh wait, no, that means... Bioferrite. It doesn't mean that it gives me wood or not. Let me try chopping this one. Because I'm kind of curious. I'm kind of curious to know what happens when they chop it down. I'll be sad if it's just wood. I want this weird eldritch meat. All of my colonists are resting. What time is it? What, Andrew? Why are you still resting? Andrew, you should be awake. My goodness. Okay, let's reduce the priority on bed rest right now. Lack suitable weapon. What do you mean lack suitable weapon? You have a bow. Can you not hunt with a bow? Oh, it was just a lag thing. They have a suitable weapon now. Oh, where's the tree? There we go! Twisted meat! And bioferrite, whatever that is. Relaxing socially, no! Here, hold the meat. Hold the twisted meat. This thing is gonna feed our friend Dizzy. That's a horrific creature. That's a nice pretty tree. Dizzy, you're going vegan. Your meat is plants. Your meat comes from plants. Plant-based meat. Okay, can we uninstall this thing? Are you doing it? No, you're cleaning. Uninstall this. Drop it. Reinstall it. Does this work? No, it does not work. They have to replace components. It does not work like that. I don't think we really need it right now, though. So it is kind of a waste. It is kind of a waste to keep it installed like this. I think the game will tell me if there's an invisible thing so far. Look, goods trader. They bring buffaloes and alpaca and yaks. Yaks. Mallory, talk to them. Talk to these friendly people. Right after you travel a mile. Okay, can we set up just a stockpile, normal stockpile zone? Oh, propagation of torment. Let's put chunks here. Any kind of chunks. Obligation of torment. Wait, which one was this one? We need a Suffering Shrine ritual spot. Oh, it's this thing. But we need an animal. We don't have an animal. And I kind of don't want to waste. Personally, I don't want to waste money on them. on buying these. Oh, caribou. These are venerated, so we don't want to hurt them. Oh, alpaca. We have no money at all. Is there anything that we want to sell? Okay, hold up. Where was the ambrosia? Are they ready to harvest? Can we sell them? Where is it? I have no idea where the ambrosias are. I know they are somewhere. There was like a colony of ambrosia just now. Where are they? They're here. They're not grown yet though. I should think about selling drugs soon. Titty containment. Just teaching weird knowing that all words are being directed at me and people. I mean, hopefully that means that it's a little easier to learn. Okay, and void provocation. Let's go with that. Okay, holding platform. So this is what that thing was. Electric inhibitor. Improves the containment strength of any holding platform that it's pointed at. Interesting. Shard inhibitor. Resonates with psychic energy. Good to know, good to know. Okay, I might want to like increase this. I don't know if these guys need their own individual rooms. I don't think they do, but maybe they do? Okay, so yeah, it doesn't have enough room. Let's give it a little bit of room. Maybe I can make it look a little nicer too. I'll go with like this for now. Just expand this prison cell. Where I can't make prisoners the same thing as this thing. Okay, we have these. And void provocation. Let's go with draw animals. It'd be nice to have the option to draw animals. Oh my gosh, this thing is ferocious right now. Mallory, you might want to start working quickly. This thing is agitated when anybody goes in, it seems. It's honestly kind of spooky. Okay, let's mine a bit more. Honestly, I don't really think that this needs. Yeah, this probably doesn't need any mining. I think 5 by 5 should be enough. Let's... Okay, if the thing is here, maybe one more and then this. And then we can have another room. Maybe like this. So then this can connect to a different room, potentially. eventually. And so 5, 5, 5. I guess we can put it here as well. So like that. Maybe this works. Maybe let's start by mining this bunches of steel. So cancel all of these. I will mine them later. Oh my gosh, if this buffalo is the reason that my weird jittery creature escapes. And my people are starting to get food poisoning again. At least so far they're not like straight up dropping dead from food poisoning, which is a good sign. Where is structure? Oh my gosh, she mines so slowly. Okay, this is gonna take a while. I want just this to be covered. At least if anything attacks me right now, we have friends here. We have little friends here. Can I sell stuff? Oh my gosh. That food poisoning is making her so... Why would you go through this thing? You can just walk around, it's faster. Let's see. We can sell bird skin. We don't have a lot of it. Plain leather. Maybe I'll keep the plain leather. Pig skin. I don't know their stats. 64, 24. Plain leather is better than pig skin. It seems. Isn't it? Yeah. Sell the pig skin then. Useless. What else are they selling right now? Not so much that I care about. We can just sell it to them. We'll slowly earn money. Slowly. Oh. Goodbye, friends. Farewell, Rego. Maybe Mallory is so slow because she has food poisoning. I kind of feel bad for that. But do I? How's Andrew feeling? Passive barracks for curiosity. Oh, pods arrived. Oh, we finished the monument. We have actor scribblings. Yeah. Okay, hold this and then I don't know. Work on this. What are you doing? Harvesting? What are you doing? Researching? Honestly, I need you to craft. I need you to focus on crafting. Because we need to protect this thing. Technology! Welcome back from lunch. What did you eat? We have to keep this thing alive for 15 days. Oh. Honestly, what is the backstory of this? The Empire requests that we build a monument that spread images of a great ship across the land. Great. Honestly, kind of a sucky ship if this is what it looks like. It's like, your ship doesn't even have walls. Like, this is the thing that I'm building to protect this monument. This is supposedly their model ship. Rice and caramel ribs. Never had caramel ribs. Is it? Wait, what kind of ribs? Pork rib? Steak rib? In RimWorld's case, a simple meal. Yeah. Wait, no. Is it simple meal or fine meal? Because let's not forget, simple meal is usually like made from like one of anything, but fine meal though. Fine meal requires the vegetarian and the meat or protein. You had a fine meal. You had the rice and then you had the meat. that could be a fine meal depending on the quality. The pork rib. I'm actually not that into pork. Pork is kind of like of all the meats that I've eaten so far or tried, pork is like my least favorite. I only like pork if it's like used in soup. I don't know what it is about pork. It's like I don't like its toughness, chewiness, which beef has, but beef, it has like the flavor. I guess I don't like the flavor of pork. That's oh my gosh, this thing is jittering. It might be a fine meal. Solar flare. Buy electricity. Y'all better work. Okay, what is research speed factor? It doesn't even tell me why. I'm guessing it's the temperature, isn't it? Let's make the place a little comfortable then. Let's get... Where's heater? Let's get a little heater. Right in the middle. Actually, I don't want the heater there. Let's get a heater kind of like... there. Beside Hartley's little floor sleeping spot. Rescuing Luggy. We'll deal with Luggy later. Ooh, a standing lamp. Oh my gosh, they have wall lamps now. That's kind of cool. I just want a standing lamp right now, though. Just one in the middle of the room. Oh, that's not even the middle of the room, I think. This is the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, there is no middle of the room. There is no middle of the room. Oh my gosh. Oh, Ensign, I actually made this model by myself. And I am extremely proud of it. Which is why I'm using it. Because I kind of just made it look how I want it to be. And that is why I'm using this. I made it. And I don't know, I like showing off stuff that I make. It's like I drew this by myself. I rigged this by myself. So honestly, kind of proud. It's not strange to not like pork. I like pork in like the chashu that you get when you eat ramen. And like the pork broth. And my mom cooks soup using pork ribs. But like I don't actually eat the pork. I don't actually eat the ribs a lot. Like I like maybe 1 or 2 like small pieces. Not so much a lot of it. Yeah, I like creating things, to be honest. I drew stuff before. I'm not the best at it, but it's nice to do it sometimes. And I like knitting. And I haven't really been gaming lately. And part of the reason is because I spend my time writing a novel. But I kind of wrote 2 of it. Or rather, I wrote 1. And then I'm in the middle of writing another one. It's kind of like a hobby that I do sometimes after work. Because like, instead of playing a game, I feel like it's harder to play a game than to write a novel. Playing a game is kind of like... there's so much to think about. Writing is like, you can kind of just do your own stuff. And I think I always liked writing when I was a kid. Well, when I was a teen. But the thing is, I don't write fanfic, which normal teens write. I like creating worlds. Yeah, when I was a kid, I liked creating worlds, and I used to... Well, oh no, there's an ad. There's an ad. You know what? I'll wait. I will wait until the ad is over. For your benefit, I'll wait until it's over. Okay, Suski can sleep inside now. Is Lychin still here? Is Lychin? I'm pretty sure Lychin's like a moss, isn't it? It's like a weird plant. Still waiting for the ad to go. Oh wait, Hartley, you can sleep on this thing. Or not, Hartley. Hartley, I made this bed literally just for you. No one else likes to sleep in beds. So far, our stockpile is looking kind of sad. Hopefully there'll still be animals in the winter. You know, at least if there's caribou here. Wait, let me see. No, I want to see this thing. Maybe we could tame a caribou. You know, if it's still around, I'll tame a caribou, like in the summer. Because now it's fall and the temperature is freezing. I don't even think my rice is gonna make it. So, how's Dizzy? Dizzy has been eating something. At the very least, we have to make sure Dizzy is still alive. Let's hunt wild boars. Oh, is the ad over? Alright. What was I talking about? Alright. So it's like I've I've been writing a novel. Like, not it's not great, but I have fun doing it. And so when I was a kid, I kind of like thinking up stories. Are my colonists cold? No, because they don't feel cold. I like thinking stories as a kid, but I really like creating worlds, and I think like to pass the time, kind of like, you know, make believe, like when kids make believe, what I would do is I would gather different bunches of paper and draw my own custom maps of like my own weird little whimsical fantasy worlds. And it's like a huge map, like it spans the floor. That's like a weird little hobby I did when I was like 10 or something. You relate? It's like escapism. Okay, so the novel that I finished. Okay, this gonna sound bad, but it's like I think I got inspired to write it. Funnily enough, because of Twilight. It's like I like vampires a lot. As a game developer, it's almost a must to be creative. Yeah, I like the story part of like making things. But I got inspired by Twilight because I was like, I like vampires. But I never really got into Twilight. But I know what happens in it. Like I've seen like summary recaps. And I just started to think like, what if I wrote a modern teen vampire novel, but whereby the characters aren't total assholes to each other? Well, inspired is a strong word. More like I looked at it and I was just like, what if? Oh my gosh. And I thought, what if we had something like this but better? You know, that's a more accurate thing to say. So that was what I thought. Fire! The electrical fault. Oh no! Wait, what? Again? Again? Wait, can my people fight it? You can. Yeah, I guess you can fight it. Okay, everybody else who isn't dizzy, attack. Oh, you can see it. Okay, Hartley, you can at least go outside. Oh, it's downed. It's downed. We can't really do much about it though. What happens if we kill it? What happens if we just kill it? Can Dizzy eat this? Dizzy can eat this. Honestly, Dizzy, you just got new food. New food, Dizzy. Don't worry, Mocha. You can just buy more Pokeballs. Eat the anomaly. I'll let Dizzy eat it. Dizzy is... Dizzy is a bit of an anomaly himself. Okay, Mallory, you can use this as the bit now. Where is Mallory? Mallory's just standing there. Oh, Suski is there. I told everybody to fight the thing. Like, the least that they could do is walk to the creature. Instead, my ranged characters just... Oh my gosh, why are they so stupid? It's like... Oh, it's out of range. Oh well. Like, come on. Do they just not need light? I have light. I have light over here. This is light. I have a standing lamp in here. My night owls don't need light. Like, I think only Andrew and Hartley needs light. But they don't really need it right now, I think. I like to think. Why is my research speed factor 77? Does the ideology affect the entire thing? Like, because if Hartley researches, I'm not even gonna question it. They'll one of these days they'll finish the solar panel. One of these days. I have faith on it. Hey, Dizzy. Dizzy, you're not supposed to be in there. Hartley's currently working on the building blocks. What's Andrew up to? Smoothing the wall until he finds, I guess, better things to do. Nobody's actually hauling any of the chunks here. Oh, that's because I didn't make them haul chunks. Okay, that's marble. I think we still have granite. Is there any, like, here? There's marble. Maybe you can haul these granite. And these granite. Whichever one's closest. Yes, soon we'll reach the other side. Uranium. There's uranium on this side. Okay. I don't think I need this thing. Wait, what was my layout? Yeah, I wanted this to be kind of like a connecting. Like you can kind of just lead this to a different room somewhere. Gosh. Maybe there could be a little room here too. But, here and then cancel. I want to build a wall in this area. I'll feel bad if somebody accidentally gets trapped in here. They can just mine themselves out, but I'll feel bad. I'll make it such that anybody can do this. I think craft... Hartley can be our crafter and researcher. surely we'll make it through this entire thing. Studying. Oh yeah, so what is your class? What are you studying? You studying anomalies? Is that what you're actually studying? Oh my gosh. People, emergency. Plant cut. Everybody plant cut. Who is the best plant? You, Andrew. Harvest plants. Go. Right now, emergency. We need the food. We need as much food as we can. Oh no, the cold has arrived. Winter is coming. Forget winter coming. Winter is here. Here, harvest the area. Harvest everything, Andrew. Harvest it all. Yes, Mallory, help harvest. I think I'm kind of messing it up by telling them what to do. Mallory's botching all the harvests, but it's fine. We made it. We harvested before the plants all died. At least we don't have the... Okay, at least we don't have animals that we have to worry about feeding right now. Whew. That was a close one. I don't know how these plants are still alive though. They're not gonna be here for very long. If I do start raising animals, hopeless survivors. Okay, who is this hopeless survivor here? I've claimed to have lost a home. For 8 days. You want to stay in my house for 8 days? Are you freaking kidding me? Like, oh, do we look like we have enough food to last you guys? Huh? Okay, this simple meal. Honestly, let's just let them use whatever they can. I think animals is fine. We should be able to get animals fairly easily. There seems to be a lot at least. They don't seem to be leaving. Oh, wait. Oh, they finally butchered the entity. How did that go? They seem fine. And the food poisoning continues. I cannot go from food poisoning. What is this? Suski has had a breakthrough while studying the monolith. She believes the monolith is a conduit for psychic energy connecting to some distant location. However, she is unsure of where or what it connects to. The monolith now provides more knowledge when studied. Great job. Great job, Suski. Great job. You go study the wild monolith that happens to be right in front of us. Imagine being poisoned by food. Couldn't be me. I don't know if I've ever really... Why are they planting now of all times? They're all being poisoned right now. I think I may have gotten food poisoning once. Like, I'm not sure. I might have. Okay, there's this one vacation that I went with my family where I was just sick. Kind of like throughout. Like for 2 days I was constantly vomiting. And that was like the most times I've ever puked. Okay, I'll finish my story first. And like I never understood why I got sick. Maybe it was food poisoning, but I don't know. Like I didn't eat anything weird. And none of my family got it, so I was like, huh? And so the Shambler has arrived. A shambling, rotting corpse is approaching. Some inhuman force has reanimated this lifeless body and set it to murder. It will now wander through the area. If it sees a human, it will attack. If not, it will leave in a few days. If you capture it, you can study it for anomaly knowledge. Wait, where is it? I should have. Shambler Simpson. Who used to be a hussar. It is so loyal to its home. And it doesn't have one. Okay, I'm guessing we cannot recruit it. It's slow and mindless and will attack relentlessly. After a few days on their feet, Shamblers die from metabolic exhaustion. Captured Shamblers can't move and thus won't expire. It'd be a good idea to catch it if only we could figure out where to store it. Maybe I could set my people to mine a bit more. I don't know. Let's keep an eye on it. Like, let's see where it goes. New research available. Draw. The discovery of the Shambler Simpson has yielded new insights. You can now research the following anomaly projects. Draw Shamblers. Is it gonna like come towards us? It's kind of like here. It's kind of chilling. I'm gonna assume that my people are fine dealing by themselves right now. Let's see where this goes. Oh, you can draw Shamblers for some reason. You know, I can draw them. You know, I can take a paintbrush and draw them. So I guess if anything happens to this Shambler, we can always just bring a new one eventually. Oh, it's coming towards us. It is slowly making its way towards us. Soski, where are you going? Soski, I really implore you to be careful. I mean, it seems to kind of just be here. Still. It's just there. The deserter. What? Hunting by a loyalty squad. Ah. You have enough enemies as it is. You have to deal with eldritch. Is nobody else on this planet dealing with these eldritch entities? Like, is it just me? Oh, it's coming. It's coming closer. Where are my peeps? It's like right here. How is this Ibex still alive? Oh my gosh. Exotic goods trader. It is daughter of researcher Mallory, sister of researcher Suski. And Tiffy is the wife of Andrew. Interesting. I didn't know they were... Wait, you guys are related? I did not know that. And Suski knows people. Hartley, where are you going? Hartley? Okay, I don't think it sees us yet. Where's this ibex though? Okay, it doesn't see us. Thank goodness. It's kind of just chilling around. Let's just leave it alone. Let's just leave it alone right now. Mallory, why don't you trade? Oh, where were you? Yo, you were hauling. You're carrying a marble chunk. So they have a caribou, which can be found in the wild here. They have... Well, what else do they have? Story of Anarchists. True practitioners of herding cannot ignore Anarchist's book. What? What is this? I'm so curious. Scar's Discovery and Excavation. I'm gonna say that's a mining book. Yeah, there's a mining and intellectual book. This one's animals. Honestly, I like animals. That seems like useful. Drug Production Volume 4. Unfortunately, like I don't have the money for that, but I think I can possibly afford this if I just sell like something. So let's sell the gold. I'm not using a gold right now because I want the animal book. So instead of buying the animals, why don't I just buy the animal book and then get animals? Oh, bye, friends. They're not going towards the Shambler. Okay, if this gets too close, we're gonna have to try and kill it. Because it doesn't seem like we have the space to capture it right now. Yeah, we don't have the space for it. It's slowly creeping towards us, though. Slowly. Maybe if we go here... Like, Mallory, what if you hold... Where are you? Oh, Mallory, be careful. Okay, you hold that. Maybe we could put it in here? Like, this looks like a nice little space. Yeah, go back. Go back, Mallory. Maybe we can kind of stick something in here. Anomaly. Maybe just a holding spot for now. Hartley. Departure? Hartley! You're taking my food! Hartley! Out there. I built a bed for you! I built a bed. Traitor. Disappointed. Oh my gosh, it's slowly coming closer. Okay, how... Andrew, where are you going? Andrew, don't. Andrew, don't. Just do something else. Just do something else. We'll leave this here. Okay, we'll leave it alone. I knew it, but it doesn't make the goodbyes any better. Andrew, where are you going? Andrew, don't even, Andrew, don't even. Do something else, please. Go somewhere else. We are not dealing with the Shambler right now. Oh my gosh, we are gonna have to deal with the Shambler. Oh no, it's creeping. It's creeping. We only have one exit. Well, I mean, exit to this place. Dizzy. Do ghouls count? I don't think ghouls count. Where are you guys going? Okay, it doesn't seem to notice us right now. Shambler's kind of just there. Right now. Which is a good sign for me. Oh no! It noticed Mallory! Mallory, run! Run, Mallory! Dizzy, distract him! Everybody, enlist! You go towards this too. Okay, draw him away. Draw him away, Dizzy. Why are you hitting my wall? Okay, Dizzy, distract them. Distract them. I kind of want him to aggro on Dizzy first, is the thing. Okay, Suski, attack. Okay, you did not draw him away, Dizzy. Okay, it's dead. I was hoping for down, but dead is fine. Dead is fine. Mallory has hypothermia, but let's deal with that when we deal with that. Yeah, tend to yourself, Mallory. Don't use my medicine for this. You can tend to yourself. Tis just a flesh wound. Tis just a bite. Dizzy is so useful right now. Dizzy is so Dizzy best boy. Okay, the Shambler wasn't that bad actually. Like honestly, the Shambler was pretty okay. Okay, where's his corpse? Dizzy, do you eat it? No, it's here. It's being consumed by the plants! It's consumed by the Harbinger tree! Dizzy best boy, truly. Truly. I look at him. Dizzy best boy. Oh! The tree ate it. Oh well. I was hoping that it's... Yeah, I thought they would put the entity core. I guess they wanted to feed the tree. Good boy, boy, Dizzy! Good boy! Good boy! Dizzy, best boy! Andrew just dug himself into a hole. You would think that the ghoul is the one that is the least intelligent. Remember when Mallory or Suski, like one of them, remember when one of the girls complimented Andrew for his intelligence? Remember that? You remember that? Well, hey, at least he improved. It went from 0 to 1. Ooh, there's a new tree. Yeah, that was a pretty interesting thing. Andrew, truly not the brightest bulb. Truly not the brightest bulb in the colony. Okay, are they still... Okay, they're chilly. Extreme temperatures doesn't really affect them much, but they seem to be cold still. Hellcat rifle. We have no money for that. We have no money. I think I spawned with no money. Well, bye, friends. It was nice seeing you for a little bit. Okay, did I make the... I don't think I ever made the tailoring machine, did I? I thought I did. No, I didn't. I didn't because I was waiting for wood. Let's just put it there. The bed temperature? No issue. Honestly, this can be turned off. You don't have to waste the power here. Right now, this one wind turbine is powering everything. Okay, this wood can be harvested. Labor outsourcing. Do I look like I have enough people to outsource? Do I look like... Can I outsource Dizzy? Dullest shit. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. I tend to think that Dizzy is smarter than Andrew. Truly. Maybe I can just bring these in. Because I don't know if like enemies come, would they try to attack it? Okay, do my colonists have hypothermia right now? Doesn't seem so. They're missing wood. Okay, fair enough. Let's go chop some wood. ghoul is smarter than a man. Well, the ghoul used to be a man, if that helps. If that's a consolation prize. Avoid provocation. Oh, advance the monoliths. Okay, that's what this is. Well, I'm working towards draw animals. I feel like this would be so funny. Psychophagy. Chronophagy. Causes a target to age rapidly. The invoker will become younger in the process. Target will suffer brain damage as a result, which may be lethal for elderly targets. Jeez. These things are brutal. I'm just doing draw animals because I feel like that's practical, but wow. Dizzy is happy. This is a happy little boy. How's the wildlife? Not looking very great. You can start hunting. Hopefully. Fingers crossed there'll be still things to hunt. I'm kind of worried about hunting a caribou, but at least the stuff that won't attack us. Andrew looks so funny when he's doing stuff. Okay, do they still have hypothermia? It looks like that's a no. Sequence analysis. I have no idea what that is. Yeah, do what you need to do. Like, feel free to lurk if you have to. It's like I don't expect people to be here like constantly. It's always fine to lurk. Okay, I think come in spring I might okay, they have food poisoning once again. Let me shrink the zone. I think I want to make a different growing zone. Maybe it could be around here. Oh, what is this terrain? Lichen covered soil. Which is kind of just no soil essentially. So let us expand the zone. We will slowly use this for hay grass. And we'll have another little growing zone, maybe about here. Or I guess this patch over here. It shall be heel root. Once they are smart enough to do that. Because I wanna get like some form of animals. Oh no, wait. Eclipse. Wait, that doesn't affect me right now. I have no solar panels. I have the one wind turbine that's taking care of my electricity. And it's too cold to grow stuff anyways. Oh, they're having fun with this. I should give them something else for recreation. Let's give them a chess table. Let's put it all the way at the end there. Hey Mallory, I thought you don't like... I thought you don't care about comfort. You didn't need the table. Silly little Mallory. I guess they don't get unhappy if they eat at a table, but they don't really care if they don't eat at a table. Okay, I think this can go back to being 3 simple meals. Incompetent cook. Okay, where is Marble? Because I'm losing it. Oh, the eclipse ended. Four, 5. Now shut it off this way. Like this, and then actually, Oh, we have a bulk trader. Yeah, I think I want to go with this. Yeah, Mallory, go talk to them. Everybody's cutting trees now. They don't have to. We have a donkey and bison. Not so much. Here, let's sell the pig skins. Let's sell the fur. We don't need the fur. If anything, we don't really need a plain leather either. Yeah, none of my people have tattered apparel right now. Okay, let's see here. What do they have any books? No, they don't. Pointless. I have a headache. I have a headache right now. I don't know why I keep feeling like I'm having a headache lately. It might just be like a lack of sleep or constantly interrupted sleep. We are being attacked by Molu. The pigskins, okay. This fella. We have a Molotov cocktail. You know what? Honestly, come to us. I dare you. I dare you, come to us. Like, good luck dealing with them. Yeah, Mallory, like, don't even bother. Like, just do your own thing. Well then. So... You can sleep with the entity. Oh, and you bring us bearing gifts. Thank you so much, Piggy. Thank you so much. Honestly, I don't really need you around. Like, well, are you even worth keeping? Volatile. Kinda scary. Not bad stats though. Wouldn't mind that. Honestly, yeah, let's try to recruit it. Good luck keeping your sanity in there though, Piggy. Good luck. Have hydration. Okay, hold up. I've hydrated a little. And yeah, I've completed the hydration. Okay, we can try to recruit Piggy here. It should probably be handled by Maori. Yak self-tamed. I like that. However, we cannot afford to keep it, so... Let's put it around... Here, let's get a caravan. Pitching spot. That way at least it has something to be tied to. Don't want a raisin. Don't want a raisin. A raisin? Don't want a raisin for a door. What does wonder? What do you mean by that? Don't want a raisin. I like raisins. I like eating raisins by themselves. I don't... Imprisoned with entity? Oh boy. Dizzy is our full-time guard right here. I know Dizzy is seeking safe temperature, and the safe temperature is like this not good place. Here, you can eat that. Suski, you might want to tend to him. Oh, so Kumu Cap is gonna have... Yeah, I could actually use this. I could use this as like a prison room, if anything. Yeah, attempt to recruit him, then move in there. Oh wait, I have to set this as prisoners. Yeah, honestly, this makes a pretty decent prison room. Just don't destroy my walls. A dehydrated Doro is a Doro raisin. Oh my gosh, Mallory has hypothermia. Why are you outside? Don't go outside. Seek safe temperature. Why is she the only... Why is she the only one, like... I think it's because she's constantly outside. Stay inside, Mallory. Temperatures are wild out there. Yeah, now you're fine, I think, I hope. So we have a yak that I'm not entirely sure we can afford to tame or keep right now. Maybe I'll try. We can try to keep the yak. How is this prisoner doing? Are they having hypothermia? Or is their gear good enough? I want to get that flak vest, not gonna lie. Transport pod crash. From my enemy, Howitt. Death in 4. Oh, he's just right there, though. Honestly, let's take him. Here, Andrew, you capture him. I may be sad if he dies, but if he doesn't, maybe I can recruit him. Animal starvation. You know what, Yak? You have got to go. Apologies, poor little creature. Apologies, but you shall be murdered. You shall be murdered with a purpose. Oh, mad doe. Fantastic. Here, let's all deal with it. You and you. The whole assaulting the poor deer. The actual poor deer. No, I'm happy that we don't have a rector, but we don't even have enough people to worry about that stuff. Maybe we can try to convert them. Convert them into astrosufferism. Yeah, we don't care about escaping this planet. We care about going deeper. Heck of ethics. Meat eating horrible. Killing innocent animals abhorrent. I have bad news for you, my friend. The prey people can teach you things even as they die under your knife. One old lady taught me that the animals are our partners in this world. It is wrong to treat them as any less. I didn't believe it myself until a capybara whispered it to me. Vladimir dance. Yeah, we ought to convert them before you can do anything. Yeah. Get the most charismatic person to convert them. Can we build? Just build a little wall between them so that they can't conspire to kill us. For 19 hours, okay. It's fine. So after this day, we do not have to worry too much about them. Hey, at least this guy has a parka. This guy isn't feeling cold. They are well tucked in. You're a brawler. We have a lot of brawlers in this one. Okay, I think I want to make another major room here, and that will be the store. Okay, how do I want to do this? I kind of want to just make a little wall thing here, so that we have like kind of pillars going through. It's kind of like a fake pillar in a sense. Hypothermia, Mallory. Mallory, why are you constantly having hypothermia? Oh my gosh, for a second there, I thought this guy escaped. Mallory, go back in. Go back indoors. Before you die of frostbite. Chill. Actually, don't chill, don't chill. Warm up. Warm up, Mallory. Warm up. Monument will be... Oh no. Oh no, okay, you know what? Let's deconstruct this quickly. Is it only because of that thing? If so... Fine. Okay. So, it's fine to... Can I put this here, then? Does this count as it being destroyed? Okay, it counts as being destroyed. Abort, abort. Abort mission. I guess we're kind of left with these guys here. I think it's because we can't build anything on this. But anything around it is fair game. Which means maybe we can build around it, like here. Why are we feeding them the packaged meals? We have food. It's because this guy's a vegetarian. Oh my gosh. Alright, alright. Okay, I think he's already building. It shouldn't count, because that's not part of the monument. I should replace this door with something more secure. much. This thing shakes every time there's like something nearby, even when it's like on the opposite outside of the wall. Kinda ridiculous. Cancel. I want to build it like this. Now go up and kind of make it symmetrical a bit. Mallory. Swear to God. Okay, well, in winter now. I should see what's in here. I don't think there's really anything in here, but maybe there is. How's this thing chilling so far? He's fine. I like this prison. It's like we don't gotta worry about it trying to eat stuff other than us. Okay, how is my people's cooking? 3 and 3. Could be better. Could be worse. Okay, the pig is healed. Okay, can we prioritize this? Yeah, put him back in there. Conversion. Okay. Kumukap is now a part of our cult. And so, yeah, sure. Let's start the recruitment process. Join us and you will know the true power of whatever it is that we follow. And you get to get out of that. You'll get room. Well, you'll get room. Not so much a room, but room. If that helps. Mallory, I swear to God. Come on, wrap up your own horseshoe thing. Okay, she has frostbite. Okay. Abort and heal. Yes, rescue her, please. Rescue and treat her before she loses her limbs, which honestly would result in scarification. I'll be honest. It would help. But I would very much prefer if you didn't. Izzy's just chilling, being a good boy. Can I not get to this thing? I think I cannot reach it, can I? I can't. They're just not doing it. I guess there's just way too many stuff for them to do. Oh, they're getting into becoming a part of the cult as well. Yes. And you're tough. You're tough as well. Honestly, this person's gonna be a pretty good, like, soldier. Like, I know that's childhood, but like honestly, melee this much toughness, brawler, and the fact that like they're in Itakin, which again, like strong melee damage already, as well as other things, you know? Pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah. Grizzly bear is far away and none of our problems. The grizzly bear has nothing to do with us. Currently waiting for this fella to stop their ideology. They're losing it, at least. At least they're losing certainty. You can be an animal, but the animal you are is a predator. Okay, I'll mine this out. Wait, actually... 1, 2, 3. Is there a way for me to make this look nice? That is the question. Like that. Maybe like so that and then like this. Yeah, that will probably look a bit better. So we don't need to build columns because we have this little wall thing here. And then I'm thinking of like making the next room like technically a different room, but I'll keep the doors open. And that's the plan. Even with the heater, it's still bad temperature. Good thing I built a heater though. I thought... Oh, Suski. I attempted to create a romance, but I got a cold shoulder. Feels bad, man. Andrew tried to flirt with Suski by implying good things about his own personality. Suski gave a minimal response. Wait, you have a wife! You have a wife somewhere else! Andrew! Andrew, you already have a wife. My goodness. Terrible. Very, very terrible. Yeah, this is 1 degrees. Valerie, I swear. Yes, seek a safe temperature. Yeah, sleep. Go ahead and sleep. Sleep the cold away. Slowly this room is becoming pretty good. His construction is phenomenal right now. He's a master. Because that's all he's been doing. Holy heck. Dude can do anything. Whoa. Okay, and... Alright, so this is... I'm gonna turn this all into, like, doors. Which is not... It's not the most efficient, but that's what I'm doing. Doors that will be perpetually open. It's just for aesthetics. Just so that I can have a different room, but it all being technically open in one. I should probably put a door over there as well. I should probably put a more secure door. Like, this door kind of sucks. But it's kind of what I'm doing. Because, yeah, I don't feel like spending on this thing. We just have this sucky door. You know what, let's at least have it be like a granite door or something. Something strong. Something strong so that we don't have to worry. This one's a wooden door though. This fella here can easily escape if he wanted to. And yeah, that's just a shame, I guess. I want this component. Hospitality for an ally. Okay, so we'll be getting... Okay, who are you? An animal farmer. Another person who wants a bedroom of their own. You know what? They seem fine. They can cook. No, I'll take it. I'll take it. We kind of just have to keep this person around. For most of the time. You know what? You can take that bed if you want. It's excellent quality. How do you feel about our pet ghoul? We need to. Foxy. Okay, where's the meat tree? It's not growing. It's not growing right now. Oh. That's a... Oh, that's right. I placed that there. I forgot. Okay, we'll delete that. Hey, they're holding a party! Yeah! Who's not at the party? Oh, is it just Dizzy? Dizzy's not at the party. Oh, Suski's not at the party. Come on, Suski, join the party! Where are you? Join the party, Dizzy! Dizzy just chilling with his peeps. How is this safe temperature? I don't understand. Dizzy, how is this safe temperature for you? How? Conversion. They're convinced. Okay, prisoner, you can be recruited now. Or attempted to be. Good. Because we are going to need a lot more now. We are gonna have to worry about food soon. Westfield. Oh, rescuing a Luggy. I don't care about Luggy. Luggy is not a concern to me. Where's our wildlife? We need to kill the wildlife. We need to hunt them. Suski, get to work soon. Suski, we need food. Need food. Oh, more squirrels. Aw, it saddens me to see a fox baby and having to hunt it. Honestly, instead of the fox baby, why don't we just go straight to the grizzly bear? We're gonna need, like, multiple people for sure, but we can definitely do it. Yeah, let's hunt it. Let's hunt the grizzly. Oh, eat them. Okay, Suski. Okay, Dizzy, go first because Dizzy... Oh, actually... Oh, wow! Yo, Suski! Suski doing work! Man, that pump shotgun packed a punch! Oh... Well, Dizzy, well... Urgently hungry. Don't worry. Don't worry, Dizzy. Okay, Dizzy. Dizzy, come back. Dizzy, come back. We'll get you food. We'll get you food, Dizzy. How long more? It doesn't tell me. Goal starvation. Dizzy, consume. Dizzy, consume. Yes, Dizzy. Oh, thank goodness. Dizzy, you're fine. You're fine, Dizzy. The ghoul has been fed. I dread to think what happens if we fail to keep Dizzy. Honestly, at this rate, everybody else has to be a vegetarian. Like, we have to make sure there's enough meat for Dizzy. They're still cleaning dirt. Oh, that was a close one. That was truly a close one. Oh man, imagine if Dizzy just straight up... Yeah, Dizzy, you can go hunting. I believe in you, Dizzy. We can make Dizzy be useful. Go hunt. Go attack the squirrel. Good job, Dizzy. Good job. Oh, the other squirrel's nearby. Come on, Dizzy. Attack. Dizzy, go. Good, Dizzy. Good, Dizzy. I mean, I would rather you finish the job, but it'll die. It'll die. Yeah, Dizzy, you can just kind of wander around now, I guess. I feel bad for killing fox babies. I don't want to kill fox babies. I'll leave the cute little foxy. I mean, the fox is not going to attack us. It doesn't attack adults. It only attacks children. Also, I just realized the ancient danger is like here. Which could be concerning. But it is something that we shall not think about. Very much right now. Wow. This bastard's rich as fuck. Thrumble fur button down shirt. Somebody has some money to spend. And right now, still having hypothermia, but it's alright. At least these guys are not having hypothermia miraculously. This pig should be recruited soon. Once he does, she'll join us. It's almost done. Alright, now then. I want to make a little store. Let's plan. Alright, so... Shelf, shelf. Thing. Shelf, shelf. I think that's the plan. Yeah. You could also make it like a little emergency exit, but no. Not really too concerned about it. hypothermia again. Andrew this time. Andrew, please self-preservation. Yeah, seek safe temperature. Please. Please. Yeah, tend to yourself. Okay, we have a new friend here. Yeah, you're gonna haul... What else can you do, friend? Good at social. You can warden. You can hunt, if only you had a weapon. You can grow plants for sure, for sure. Maybe that this can be your primary job then. Cleaning, definitely. And they can... Maybe they can research. We do need like one researcher. I don't know if you are perfect for that or not, but it's good enough. Okay, hold on. We need... It's just in. We have buffaloes, but also we have rams. Dizzy? Hold on. Let's not intimidate them. Dizzy. Attack. Go, Dizzy! Go! Go! You got us, Dizzy! He just bruised. Oh my gosh, how is Dizzy? Dizzy's injured, but Dizzy can deal with it. Dizzy should run. Dizzy should run. It will regenerate, right? Dizzy needs a new leg. I may have misunderstood the assignment. Hunt this thing. This is like be okay. Maybe I should not have let Dizzy hunt or beat the ibex. I should not have let Dizzy hit on the ibex. But at least Dizzy is fed. Wait a sec. Shattered. A bruise? Does Dizzy regrow legs? Oh, we got an auto pistol. Oh, you can take that. Dizzy is walking faster. Left leg is a wound now. Dizzy! My god, the imps are here now. Well, at least it's just one. My goodness, Dizzy's OP. Oh, there's two. Oh, there's two. Okay. They both have bows. Shall we all go hunt them, I guess? I mean, Dizzy needs food. So... maybe not you. Everyone but you. Go draft. Okay, they seem to be kind of working towards it right now. Oh, Dizzy is still slow. I think Dizzy is recovering. Okay, Dizzy, go after this person. You go after this person. Andrew, I guess you go after this person. Oh my god. Friendly fire! Yeah, they're beginning their assault now. Food! Okay, tend to yourself, please. Please. Maybe you tend to yourself as well. You're tending to yourself. Prioritize extinguishing fire. I don't care if the rest of the stuff burn, but don't let this corpse burn. Because Dizzy needs to eat. Dizzy needs to eat. Congrats on the Delcatty! Mocha, you're getting more and more stuff now. Sheep sitting. We don't have enough food for the sheep. I'm afraid. Okay, let's... Okay, she seems to be healing herself, at least. But I'm thinking it'd be faster if I just get him to do it. Oh my gosh, she has frostbite. Okay, hold up. Rescue! Quickly! Rescue her! Before she loses her limbs. Like, we want her scarred, not losing limbs. Starvation Mallory. We'll deal with it. We'll deal with it. Oh, goodness. Don't tell me Dizzy ate them all. Where was the other ibex? Is it gone? Is it actually gone? Okay, Dizzy, you better pull your weight a bit. Here. Dizzy, attack the squirrels. Yeah, oh my gosh, Dizzy is regenerating his entire leg. Dizzy is OP. Yeah, attack the squirrel. Okay, and I don't know, you. Honestly, I want you to focus on cooking. Why can't we butcher the creature? Dizzy, you better not be eating that squirrel. Why can't we... I don't understand, why can't we butcher the squirrel? You have it allowed? Is it because somebody else is taking the squirrel? hunting it. Honestly, yeah, go here. Yeah, now you're not assigned to cooking. I thought you were. Is this guy that cooks? Whatever. At least you can butcher something. Dizzy, go hunt the next best thing now. I'm not sure if it's the buffalo, but maybe. Oh, that squirrel's so far away. Where are you in relation to this squirrel, Dizzy? Also very far. The buffaloes are there, but that's dangerous because the entire herd will come after you. Whatever. Dizzy, attack the squirrel. Attack the squirrel. Don't let the squirrel get away. Honestly, we could all try and hunt this grizzly bear again. I mean, by we, yeah. By we, I mean Suski. And maybe you. Where's this grizzly bear? Yeah, honestly, don't say you're hunting it. We'll cancel. You two go after grizzly. Well, Dizzy goes after squirrel. Okay, you kind of stand around here. Distract them. Distracted. We got him! We got him, boys! Hunt! Oh, yes. You got that now. What's wrong with you? You're hypothermia. What else is wrong with you? Why are you moving so slow? Okay, Dizzy, where are you? Did you hunt the squirrel, Dizzy? Good, Dizzy. Good, Dizzy. Yes. Finally, we have some form of food. We have something that resembles food. No, don't eat it like that. Please. No, step away. Step away from the... Suski? Suski? Suski, drop. Suski, drop. Drop it, Suski. Drop. No, Andrew, no. Weird guy, no. Hey, you. No. Mallory, no. You. Well, I mean, I guess you could eat it, but... Who are you? Wait, what? You're Dizzy's food, that's who you are. Okay, you're gonna have to work overtime right now to make sure we have food for everybody. I think he just ate, so it's not an issue. Yeah, sheep sitting. Probably not gonna. We're not really gonna deal with that. Okay, how long does winters last here? I have to know. What is the terrain like? 11th of every May. 1st of September. We literally have like one season to grow crops here. Buffalo self-tamed. Fantastic. Food. Come on. Mallory, why? Why? Why, Mallory? Why? Dizzy regenerated their leg! Good Dizzy! Where's Dizzy? Where? Oh, you're here! No, don't. You don't eat the squirrel meat. Eat the body. Eat the body that we don't care about. Good Dizzy. There's a squirrel here. Might as well get you to hunt it. Melee attack the squirrel to death. Yeah, when you're done beating that squirrel, you can beat this squirrel. Dizzy has a job now. Dizzy has a job. Great job, Dizzy! Great job! Look at Dizzy. Man, that girl did a number on Dizzy. Okay, you there. How long are you here for? How long are you here for? 4.6 days. It's gonna be a while since you get lost. Can you do doctor? I mean, not the best, but at least it's something. I'm so glad I didn't install the peg leg. Okay, we're recruiting this person. They're still part of astrosufferism, which is good. I gotta make sure that Dizzy is okay. That Dizzy is not totally hungry. No, don't consume the buffalo meat. That's for the people. There you go, Dizzy. There you go. this season, I'll stop. Cause like, one, I still got work. Two, I'm a little tired. Look at all these bitches with all their food that they're not sharing with us. I should actually worry about... I should at least get one of... kind of everything, really. I like how I don't really need an electric crematorium. Because I have Dizzy. As long as I got Dizzy, I don't need to worry about where my graves go. Stonecutter table, electric smelter. This uses a lot of power, but we can always, like, turn it off. Let's just put it there first. I know my people are relatively happy so far. Relatively. I think the very low expectations help a lot. Permission to stay at the cult. Thing is, I don't know if we have enough to keep them. There's an Arctic wolf. We can send Suski and Dizzy to attack it. I mean, I like wolves. I like wolves as well. So I would prefer not to kill it. Wait, where is Suski? Okay, Suski is kind of nearby. Okay, Dizzy, can you kind of... Okay. Okay, can you just shoot at it? No, Dizzy, no! Dizzy! You still have a body here that you can eat! Bad, Dizzy, bad. Eat the corpse. Not the meat. Not the animal meat. What a naughty little Dizzy. Hey, this is gonna be another prison. So we have at least... Oh, we can draw animals in now. Maybe let's hold off on the draw shamblers right now. I don't know what bioferrite does. Like, what does bioferrite do? I have no idea how much that compares. Psychic advanced psychic rituals. We have no idea what that does. Draws electricity from contained entities. I'm good on electricity right now, though. I do want to just work on containing one. This is interesting though. Maybe let's hold off on that. Or I don't know, I guess you can research whatever this is. Did it just say ceremonial hood? Worn by those that worship the void and its ruler. That's us! We worship the void! We worship them and eldritch entities. Okay, it seems that the temperature is increasing now, which is a good sign. I want this to be a storage room. Maybe a storage room and workshop. So, do I think I didn't set this to be mine. Just make this one big room. Okay, hold up. Before I do that, actually. And the pigs are more pissed off at us, as they are. This is inefficient, I know, but bear with me. I just want this to be one room and this to be a separate. It's just what I want to do right now. Seem pretty good on it. Oh, finally we finished solar panels. How long has it been? It's been 84 years. You might want to get hydroponics. Maybe even packaged survival meals. Because that's honestly, it might be the best thing. Might be the best thing for us to get. Like, let's just make packaged survival meals. Like, let me check again. They like rough living. And, they don't really care comfort. Which I think extends to them not really caring about, even if all they eat is just simple meals. This is such an eyesore. Rough living and don't care about comfort. Yeah, these guys, they... So they worship the void, so they worship eldritch creatures. Sounds like they were perfect to be unhappy, but still can work. Honestly, yeah. They are perfect. They are the perfect slave. Yeah, perfect slaves. Okay. I wanna get shelves. Do we not have enough wood? Or do we just not have enough space? I cannot tell. I think we don't have enough wood. Oh, finally we have a new recruit! Again! Okay, you, friend. Shall do all the other normal things. Okay, you'll deal with animals. Wait. Which of my people can cook? Wait, you can't cook either? Only Andrew is good at cooking. Okay. Okay, well, you're not gonna have a melee weapon, that's for sure. You're gonna be farmers. I guess you could smith. Pretty good at that. Yeah, we already have a construction worker over here. Yeah, I'm gonna make everybody be able to mine. Maybe everybody be able to research. Hey, at least we do have people with the bases covered. Yeah, my ears tilt a little. They tilt like this. Yes. You can tilt a lot. I can even make them both. Oh my gosh. They're fighting! Why are they fighting? Why do they hate each other so much? Wait, well, I mean, you hate Dizzy, but... Physically unsightly. Is that why? It's just because you think he's ugly. Wait, who's ugly? Who, what? How is he unsightly? Oh, is it because of scarifications? But aren't you a part of our cult? You're part of the astral suffrism too. No, no, no! Don't use the good medicine on him. You get this or worse. Which honestly, or worse. Don't waste my medicine. Yeah, rare thrombos. It's because he's greedy. I'll get them their own personal room. Where should I put their rooms at? Like somewhere that I don't have to care too much about. Like here. I don't even know what this little area is, so let's look at it. Let's look and see what it is. Maybe not from there. you can go from here. And from here, we can get one bedroom around here. Okay, this is gonna be a very skinny bedroom. It's gonna be a funny looking skinny bedroom. With a little thing there. And here. It looks so stupid. Okay, then this can be a hallway to I guess the next bedroom, which can be around here. I feel like this should be enough room. This should be enough for whoever, because it counts to this space as well. That's impressive enough, isn't it? Isn't it? Maybe we can even delete this. Oh my gosh. If only you researched as much. Suski. I don't know, research. I'm curious about this, so let's go with whatever this is. Skip adoption. We'll go with that. But honestly, right now I do want to. Okay, hold on. Let's just save. Voidoro. I do want to kind of just rest and chill out right now. Nada, are you planning on streaming or no? I've been seeing you stream like most days, and then today is like not really. You don't know? Because honestly, I don't even know. Tempted on the roller cross stitch. I thought that you would like stream cross stitching. You know what's funny? I thought about it's alright. I figured out a person. How do you rate again? Is it slash? I'm pretty sure it's slash. You know what's funny? I actually thought about knitting, and then with all these weird horrors going on, I'm just like, maybe let's not. Yeah. You call it / I just call it slash. It's the same thing. But anyways, I'm gonna probably rest. Weird eldritch horrors, or as Lion likes to call it, Cthulhu. I guess that's /, right? But yeah, I'm me sleepy. I'm gonna raid and then bye bye. Farewell. I've been streaming for 6 hours. Farewell.